Ah, ah. He's so much less scarier when he's the small. It's the small gift. It's so less. It's so not intimidating. I'm telling my therapist about this one. Uh-oh. You should tell your therapist about all my streams. Tell them to come. Bop, bop, bop. Testing, testing. Hello, Kai. Hello, Keely. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bop. Hi. Hello, it was me. It was me all along. Did I get you? Did I get you? There's no scary soulless around here. I mean, there's one behind me, but he's fine. He's fine. There's no jump scaring ghosts around here. Just me. Just me, your pal, Mordecai. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What was that? Who's throwing these berries at me? Who keeps throwing these berries, huh? I will stop the stream right now. I will not move on with the stream until I get to the bottom of this. Until someone admits to throwing the berries. I mean, the least you could do is have slightly better aim. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, now I'm really serious. Someone better own up to this. Whose boxes are these? Turning this car around, energy. I'll turn this car around right now. Hi everyone, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to Kiyomi. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Mordecai, your host and friend. Your best friend. How are you guys doing today? Sorry that I'm a little bit late, by the way. I'm trying to do way too many things before stream this week. I've just got too many things to do. Let's see. Who's here? Hi, Mr. Mord. Whoa, 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 that berry's bouncy. If this one hits me... No, it's gone. It just like launched into the void. Hi, Chai Vixen. Welcome, welcome. Favorite late ghost host? Listen, I've only been late how many times? Like 2 times this entire year. You can't call me the late ghost host. Ow. You can't. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's so unfair. I've changed my ways. There used to be a time where I was like 30 minutes late to every stream, to the point where people just thought my stream time was that time. So I just didn't correct it. Oh, and then I moved my stream time to that time, like officially, and then I was late to that. So I was like, I may as well just keep my stream time early and factor in the lateness. It's just Kiyomi's standard time. You're right, you're right. There's a bit of a time difference. You're right, you're right. Hi, Dai. Welcome in. Hi, Ojima. Mordecai, you're always late. That's not true. Not this year. I'm different. I'm different now. I'm different. And also, it's late for a different reason. I'm not late because I slept in. Or like I stayed up too late. I didn't get enough sleep. I got so much sleep. I was awake at 5 a.m. this morning. Like my alarm went off. I didn't even press snooze. I was up. I was up. I've been up for like 4 hours already. I've been trying to do so many things. That's all. For the stream. I've been working on a lot of stuff. Okay. That's insane. Hi, Sabi. Welcome in. Hi, Snedikits. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Snagits. I appreciate you so much. You're such an OG at this point. It feels like. Phasmo fellow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi Fluffy Panda. How's it going? Watching the stream after 2 months. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. 2 months? Have I even been back to streaming for 2 months? Oh my god, I found you. Hi Bucket Boy. What's up? Where did you find me from? Minus. So now I can legally throw berries. Hi Minus. Good to see you. You've been subscribed for 8 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for 8 months. Yeah, you can throw some berries, I guess. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I came across your stuff the other day and lost the post in Instagram. So glad I found you. What? How did you re-find me? Did I just summon into your timeline again? Did I just summon onto your Twitch phone? What the? Hype Train, like 7, has subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. No way. 9 months Turtle, like 7. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome in. That's so many months. Thank you for your support. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits, Starloon 3. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hype. You know I have a train emote, hype train emote. I just typed in Blender into Twitch and boom, you're here. Welcome. Yeah, that's crazy. I like just started the stream. Perfect timing. Oh. Who did that? Minus gifted 1 community sub. What? Why doesn't it say who it was to? Oh, it does. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Ojima with the 300 bits. Oh my god. That's so many. Is that loud? Oh my god, J-Star. For real? 300? That's so many. And another gift sub. From Silver. They gifting 1 sub. It's their first time gifting a sub in this channel. Why does it say that twice? That's interesting. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. Thanks for contributing to the hype train. Join the Discord before it closes forever. Yeah. Listen to that. Listen to that notification. Don't phase out the notifications, the announcements. They're important. Join the Discord if you're not in there. Trust me, it's gonna close soon. Real this time. 200 bits. Silver, thank you. What the heck? Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Gaming news, local ghost says hello, makes bank. I haven't even done anything yet. I just arrived. I just got here and I was late. You guys are too sweet. You guys are way too sweet. You guys are the best. I already told you this. I told you this last stream. I told you guys are the best. It's been a whole year of partner on Twitch. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We've been partnered on Twitch for a year. Is there a sound for clusters now? Oh, there's still no sound for clusters. No. I have been working on something like slightly more important, and that is just stability and okay, basically just stability of my database. So I think all of the glitches from the database, like I've completely refactored the database. There should be no more double level up notifications. If there is, I swear I'm going to be so mad. I completely rewrote the database. Look at that. 1 level up notification. That looks good. Starloon, thank you for 100 raw bits. Oh yes. We have the emotes. We have the praise emote. We have it. We have it. Oh no. Wait a second. Why am I slagged? Oh wait, we're back. We're back. It's fine. We're good. No. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. A little lag. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's under control. Just don't worry about it. What engine are you using for the... Yeah, I'm using Unity. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. So, okay. Like I was saying, I've been like completely rewriting, refactoring my database. So I don't have anything like cool, like epic and cool to show. Or I don't have much cool epic things to show lately. Besides the entire Kiyomi avatar update. I feel like that's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I've basically been prioritizing just like working on this project structure. And eventually I'm going to move it all into Unity 6 and like kind of build it from the ground up. So we might do some of that even on stream and stuff. I don't know. But that's going to come later, because first I just want to kind of refactor a few things that I already have. Maud, your energy is suddenly giving me energy. Thanks. It is? Do I sound energetic? I am feeling it today. I'm feeling it. But that's the thing, is like you guys gave me energy. Jellybun. Hi, Jellybun. Hi, Olby Bob. Also, hi, Strawberry 7. Unity 6 seems to have improved physics performance. Managed to get around 5 to 6K bouncing objects without any frame rate issues. That's crazy. I heard that Unity 6's performance is like insanely better. But also, I think the most important thing is that I have been building this project for 3 years now. It's literally the same project file as it was 3 years ago when I started streaming. Even a little bit earlier than that. And I have learned so much since then. So, like, rebuilding it from the start, from scratch, is going to be such a huge improvement, because I'll be able to apply all of the knowledge. I mean, I have been refactoring it and upgrading it as we go, as I go along, but it's getting to the point where it's time. It's time to start again. But just one piece at a time. Like, the thing is, I already have like all the systems and everything. I can basically just drag and drop things in one at a time and kind of clean it up and fix it as we go. So it'll be a long process, but it won't be starting from complete scratch. You know what I mean? Because that would be insane. That's the good thing about it. You're making me feel like it's time to do some concept art. School mandated. Okay, do it. Let's do it right now. That's insane and impressive. Also, if your project is on 2022, switch to 6 is not too bad. Yeah. The only problem with switching, upgrading projects is if you're on a really older version of Unity, like 2020, which is what I'm using. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to do it anytime too soon, but, you know, as first I just want to get the main systems finished. Like, the refactor of the database is really important, because there's so much lag with the database. When I wrote it, I was kind of in a rush to get back to streaming, and when I went and looked back at it, I was like, yeah, this is bad. I still have like a bunch of optimization to do with it though. Basically, like, putting all of the saves into like a buffer and not just write into the database every time someone redeems something. That's going to be the next step. Big step, and it'll be nice to have a clean sweep. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. So I'm really excited about that. That's what I've been working on behind the scenes. And the good thing about it too is once I finish, I'm going to sell the database asset so that it works with MDX Link as well. So if you're interested in buying MDX Link, which is like the little tool that I'm gonna sell, that will connect your Twitch your Twitch account to your Unity app, so you can do stuff like read redeems and chat, and even things from Ko-Fi straight directly into your streamer app. You'll be able to use MDX Link to help you do that easily. And what I'm doing is I'm making another asset to handle the database side of things, and it basically works hand in hand with MDX Link to manage all Twitch user data, to store things. That's how I'm doing all of the XP and daily offerings and badges, of course. And that's how I'm eventually going to do the item system when we have the gacha system for our little Kiyomi avatars. Speaking of which, I feel like a soul cluster is going to appear any minute now. Any minute now. Database stuff reminds me when I worked on reverse engineering a project on an MMO server. Yeah, I don't really like it that much. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really vibing with like doing async writing to a database. It's not. I mean, it's hard. It's like hard, I guess. Mod admitting even the orb is rigged. The orb is not rigged. Nothing is rigged. I've never rigged anything in my life except for 3D models. Hustle mindset. So yeah, we're gonna have those things finished soon. So my connection tool to Twitch is gonna be like really fully polished, cleaned, nice, effective, optimized for myself, and I'm gonna be able to sell it to the public. And you guys will be able to take use of that. Make use of that if you want. My database is also going to be super good and optimized, so I'm going to be able to use it and not have it lag and do all these cool things with it and store items and everything. And also you're going to be able to use it as well. So I'm really excited about this. I feel like this is really, really exciting. And then I can kind of move on to some other things. I think after I finish with that, I'm gonna focus on put most of my energy into the game template, because I really want to finish the character controller and the game template, and also Kiyomi avatars. I want to make mini games and gacha things for Kiyomi avatars. So we got a lot of things coming, I guess, a lot of exciting things, but it's just gonna take a bit of time. I've been grinding so hard. It's a full moon today? Yes, it is a full moon today. Did anyone get the moon app notification? Wait, I didn't see what we got inside the hype chest. What is that? Oh my god, no way. It's me. Hi, Jellybun. Welcome in. Hype. Yeah, not only is it a full moon today, but listen. It's even better than that. It is a pink moon. The moon is going to be pink tonight, just for us. So make sure you go appreciate it. Where is the moon app? Let me get it for you. Pink? That's right. The mink. The mink. The mink moon. The moon is going to be pink tonight, just for us. I'm going to find an app for you. Let me see. As soon as the sun is fully set, I have an excuse to sit outside for hours. Yeah, you can just stare at the moon. Mimitsuki, hi Mimitsuki. Hi Phasmo fellow. The pruny is going to be mink. Yeah, sure. It's so hard to find this moon app because it's literally just called like moon or something. But I'm gonna get it for you. Oh wait, moon, current moon phase. Okay, okay. Moon, current moon phase. Here it is, here it is. Now let me tell you something. Have you ever noticed that every single one of my going live messages are different? And they're just like usually some obscure message. Nothing to do with going live. I actually took this idea or got inspired by the Moon app, which is this app that I just randomly downloaded to track a moon phase one time. And whenever there's a full moon, it sends you a notification with a message just completely irrelevant to anything to do with the moon. So today's message when I woke up is it just said to me, I just have a notification from the moon saying I'm looking through your window. I guess that's kind of a little bit more on brand for like a moon. Technically moons can do that. But usually it just has nothing to do with anything. And it's always like kind of scary or just like sudden, because I'm like, who is sending me this message? Like I can literally just say anything. So I really like it. Twice a month. I think it does it during the new moon phase, I think as well. No, maybe it's just full moon. Anyway, it's really cool and you should download it. Not a sponsor. It's free. It's just free. I definitely want ominous messages from the moon in my life. Yeah. See, you see what I'm saying? It's on the App Store as well. I mean the Play Store. No, wait, hold on. Whatever the Apple one is called. It's not for Apple. It is. I'll find it for you. The Moon app is such a Kiyomi thing too. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Wait. No, I don't think it's that one, actually. Why are you summoning my tentacles, Jellybun? Yeah. Here's the Play Store, App Store, Apple App Store. A large soul cluster! No way. Oh my god, it's massive. It's massive. Oh my god, congratulations to everyone that got the large soul cluster. Oh no, Starly's so mad. Yeah, praise the soul cluster. Oh, we finally seen it. I made the soul clusters a little bit bigger. I was supposed to make them last longer. I completely forgot. You mean they just come in small? They don't just come in small? Yeah, they come in so many sizes. Oh, just 3. The second I open up Discord. How much XP are each size? It's 50, 100, and 150. But I after this week, I'm going to nerf that. First week of soul clusters is boosted. I'm going to nerf it a little bit. Just so you know. So this is like, oh my god, this is like a bonus XP soul cluster week. She thought they were tails. Huh? Who thought they were tails? Oh, my mum was curious. Oh, unrelated to avatars. Oh, I see. Hi, Jelly Mum. Hi, Jelly Mum. If she can hear me. She said hello. Oh my god, I can't believe Jelly Mom is watching me right now. I'm nervous. We meet again, Maud. We meet again. Welcome back. Act normal. Everyone act normal. Yeah, everyone say hi to Jelly Mom. Gotta grind while we can. Yeah, make sure to get the soul clusters this week. It happened so quickly. I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad everything's working. I asked my girlfriend when her birthday was. She said March 1st. So I walked around the room and asked again. Oh, you're so funny. You're such a funny little guy, aren't you? Jelly Wire. What's up, Jelly Wire? What is that emote? Hi, Jelly Mom. Hi, Jelly Mom. Jelly Mom in the chat. Hey, hello, Mrs. Jelly. Hi, Jelly Mom. Moms are tight. Moms are so intimidating. Oh my god, everyone's saying hi to Jelly Mom. Erica. Hi, Erica. Welcome in. Hey, Radical. What's up? Hi, Just Hazza. Welcome to the stream. Jed Blaze. Hi, Jed Blaze. Welcome back. That's my bro, Danger Dance. That's... Oh, it's a lumpy touch emote. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, who did that? Bro 7. Devoted 3 months straight. And Dumby redeemed sip. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the sip. And thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the rare prime sub, Foss. I really appreciate it. You only get one of those and you use it here. You use it on me in Kiyomi. Thank you. Don't beat me after that. Oh, wait. Yes. If you guys can test for me, I think you can do, you know, like this. Do this. Oh, it's not working still? Oh, wait, no. Rainbow doesn't work. It's just rainbow like this. Yes. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. Yay. Oh my god, I love these little Kiyomi avatars so much. I can't wait to expand upon the concept. So many ideas for it. So you block standard rich text and made your own? No. Rich text works as well. It all works. Did something not work? Oh, that's so cool. You gotta get an emote list somewhere. I should. Right now, I've avoided making a list because it's more just like an Easter egg, I guess. But, you know, I'm gonna give you guys something. What is this, Bob? This is Puppet by Anna Managuchi. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, I'll give it to you. A gift for us? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a gift. For the text in my chat box and for my little Kiyomi avatars. Well, actually for all of my games, I use an asset called Text Animator. And it actually has some documentation on how to use it. Where is it? I thought there was a... Oh yeah, here it is. No? Okay, here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So if you want to see some of the different effects you can do with it, here's like a little documentation. I'll make my own though, because you can make custom effects and all sorts of stuff with it. So I have a few things that I'm planning to add. Nest 2K, welcome. So yeah, you can affect the amplitude as well. If you look at the glossary, I forget how that works. Oh, right. Oh my god, there's so many. You could probably really break it with this information. But anyway, it's just a really incredible tool to use for your games as well. When I made your Mori Forest, I made an entire text dialogue system with shake effects and colored text and all that, just completely from scratch. And it was one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. And then I used Unity. I was like, someone's just already made this. And better. So good. Also, I hate Joy-Cons in Unity. Nintendo made like 5 different control schemes. Oh, really? Hold on, I want to see what you messaged earlier. You said, have you ever had to fight with any console development in Unity? I hate it. No, I haven't made any console games. But I want that to change. What did you do? You say we can break it? How did you do that? Oh my god. What is that? Who just did that? What the? That's so funny. What if you do this? Oh, it like shakes like the whole word. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, that's sick. That is sick. Oh my god, it's like flickering. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wait, what did that? Oops, I meant to do something. Some of these are getting saved. So I've had this idea for the longest time. But I feel like it's just too OP. Oh my god, the wave is crazy. Can you see it? Oh, wait. What is that? You can't do that. Wait a second. Wait, no. No. That's so funny. How much is too much? Let me see. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm gonna have to nerf that. So I actually have already made it so that you can't do like size equals 100 or anything like that. Like this stuff already gets completely removed from the message. Hi Curie Bowl, welcome in. That's so funny. You created monsters mod. Yo, I got ads. What is going on? Are the ads done yet? Flashbang. Yeah, that was literally a flash bang. Wow. So if I did like 50 and then did like wave A equals 50 as well, or 100. so scared at what could be possible with this. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oops. I've ruined it. Oh no. Make it stop. I was trying to do a small one like this. Oh my god. A small little flashbang. Alright, I'm gonna have to remove the increase variable. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, this is just huge text. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some changes. I had no idea about the modifiers actually. I guess neither did you guys. Because yeah, all right, that's funny. You guys are funny. So this is just twice as big. That looked like just nothing. You don't have to increase, but a buff to wave should make the game way more balanced. Oh yeah, we'll buff wave. Frequency 0 is just no movement. Right, so we could do like wave 100, but then do frequency equals 0. Hello. Wait. Did that break? So no, that's not right. Anyway, what were we talking about? What was happening? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna say one of the things that I wanted to do was like make it so you could have maybe as a gacha item or some kind of special thing, you could like set a default animation or color for your text, or maybe just your username. But I don't know, it just might end up being too crazy. Thank you for the like die. But I do have a lot of good ideas for the gacha system. Never too crazy, only ambitious. Oh man, I'm the most ambitious. It'd be pretty cool if you did though. Yeah, more ways for you guys to be customized. Now, what I did think of is that maybe I'll make it so that in your Kirimi avatar form, you can have the different name colors. So in the chat box, I feel like this UI should be kind of kept mostly sleek or clean just because it's always there and like a big part of the stream overlay. But maybe when you spawn in as avatars, we can make it so that you can have like your own name color and things like that. But I think what I want to do is like lock it behind a level. Like only level 50 plus can choose their name color. I'm going to write that down actually. 50 sounds hot, sounds low now, but think about it. Pretty soon there's going to be so many level 50s. I'm only level 12. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that like gives you something to work towards. So then you can, okay, because once you get it, you'll feel really cool. Like think about how cool you'll feel. Like, yeah, I got a custom name color because I'm level 50. My question got lost behind. Let's see what your question was. Is there a command to check my level? So you can just check it by looking in the chat. But what I'm going to do, I keep forgetting, is to add it to the XP command. So that it puts it in there. Let me add that too. Oh, is it coin flip week? Is it coin flip weekend? Add EXP. Add level to XP command. Is it coin flip weekend? We can oh no, actually I think we can't do coin flip because look, something's broken. I forgot. I have a couple of broken systems. Hi everyone. Can you guys still hear me from over here? Hello? Hi. Jelly wire. Thank you. Thank you for 13 months. Almost the special one. You're right. Hi, leaves. Alright, I'm gonna go to the coin flip arena. I'll meet you guys there, okay? Bye. See you. See you soon. This is kind of fun seeing myself at this angle. I bet you didn't know I could do that, did you? I don't think this is gonna work, but let's just try it. Yeah, why do I keep breaking stuff? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Barry's clearly sure that he's still there. Cheap magic tricks. Okay, so I think something... What I've done is I've broken one of my, like, my state manager or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's something really simple. Like, it looks like all of my systems are broken, but really just one piece of it is disconnected so that everything is having trouble connecting with each other or something. You don't think the... Oh, no, it wasn't the clusters. Right before I did the clusters, I refactored some other systems, like some main systems, like how the layering system works, and I rearranged some items, some objects. So I must have I'll be able to see if I try to do it inside Unity, not inside the build version of the app. I'll be able to see what's going on. You know what? I'm going to try right now. Is there only going to be one cluster per stream? No. There's one cluster per hour. So yeah, it's an hourly event. Uh-oh, do I have 2 instances connected to StreamerBot? I do. Interesting. I didn't even know I could do that. Unless it's disconnected my first one. Hold on, if we throw berries now, let me see something. Oh no, it's connected to both. Interesting. Okay, so what's happening? Oh. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Kind of. But okay, don't worry about it. Let's not worry about it now. I'm gonna worry about this off stream when I continue with my refactoring. Could even be a simple race condition. I've done this stuff all the time in my company projects. Yeah. Loading screen manager. Oh, I think it's all just that. Because I moved around my layers. Yeah. Aya, what's up, Aya? Welcome in. Alright. I thought it was per half hour. No. It's just once per hour. But it's... Okay, probably where you're getting confused is that it starts after the first 30 minutes of the stream. So the hour timer starts 30 minutes into the stream. So I guess basically the first cluster is 30 minutes. And then after that, it's an hour later each time. But next week we'll do a coin flip for real. We'll do 2 coin flips even. We'll do an extra coin flip. And also the database is going to be like done by then. Like there's gonna be no lag. I even have a couple little extra things that I'm adding, like tiny little changes to current features that should be done by then as well. What is the plan for this stream? Oh, that's it. This stream's over. That was the whole plan. Was to run around the room for a little bit. That was it. Didn't you like that? I thought we had fun. No, I'm kidding. The plan for this stream is I'm gonna work on game template. Do it again. Do it again. Let me just make a note real quick. Hear me. Time to sleep. Good night, Minus. Good to see you. My sleep routine is going haywire. That's okay. Get some rest. Get some rest. Get some rest. Oh, I do have to go now. Bye, bye, Maud. Goodbye, Bonnie T. Have a good day, okay? I'll see you again soon. What, I had to get his zoomies out. Yeah, now we can really focus. Now we can focus for real. I don't have like a specific thing that we're going to be doing in the template project today. I'm a bit scattered. There's so many things that I want to do. Lerping with Delta Time is just wrong. No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, before you go, actually, I'm going to ask you a question. I have been doing some lerps recently that is like a coroutine with a smooth lerp inside of the coroutine based on time. Is that how you think it's supposed to be? He's probably gone. But don't listen to them, guys. You can lerp however you want. As long as it reaches termination condition, it all works fine. Yeah, I'm only kidding too. But I have been doing it differently here and there. When I want it to last a specific amount of time, rather than just using a speed variable. You know what I kind of want to do this stream? Or at least one of the tasks that I want to do. Remember that particle effect from Zelda? I want to see if we can quickly recreate that. Did this like that leafy, glowy particle effect. You know what I'm talking about? Here's what it looks like. It's so fun. It's so cool. And then I was thinking the leaf particle effect could be replaced with like anything. Like it could just be circles, it could be like stars, it could be what else could it be? Little flames? I don't know. Hearts? It could be hearts. Could be rocks, maybe. I don't know. But basically, it could just be like a little base particle that we have in our template project. And I wanted to add it like on the dashes and stuff for our character. Oh, wait. I want to do some animating today as well. Like a couple things. Oh, man. I want to do it all. Hearts. All depends what your goal is, because lerping in mathematical definition is just going from value A to value B. You can ease it over. You can ease it or go over that range as long as your end condition makes it eventually stop. Right. So there is no rules, is what you're saying, except for the couple of rules that there are. I just got a DM from Jerem and I'm like, I could not contain how funny it is to me. I don't think I'm allowed to share though. Sorry, you're just gonna have to take my laughter as the only context. So what are we doing today? We're gonna work on the game template. Oh, Kha'Zix. Oh my god, 30 months. 30 months. That is so many. Knowing the unhinged things Jeremy has said, I can only imagine how funny it is. Alright, I'll show you. Kha'Zix, I can't believe you've been subscribed for 30 months. That is so surreal and just cool. Thank you for such support. I know, right? What the flip? How has it been 30 months? Like, that's crazy. I guess a lot has happened, huh? Oh, I need to save this to... I have a folder where I save all the images of you guys watching my stream. So like Peanuts watching me in the hurricane, right? This photo goes in there. Where is it? That's like 2.5 years. Yeah, over 2 years of devotion. I'll wait for 3. That's wild. I can't believe you knew me all the way back then. I was like a different person. This is Jerem. This is Jerem watching my stream. What is with this head item, Jerem? I mean, no judgment, but what, what's going on here? What is that? Honestly, you're looking cozy. A hair towel. Oh, so it's just a hair towel. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing this. He's being real. I just came back to stream. Is that Jerem? Yeah, this is Jerem. Jerem face reveal. Jerem face. Oops, I accidentally doxed Jerem. That's so funny. Flux. I used to be a big Flux user. Like back in the day, I had Flux on, but I don't know. Ever since it, like I already am so bad when it comes to colors in art. So like, I just wanted to not have anything affect how I see things anymore. Except for on my phone. Or has generic middle school headphones. That's not true. These look kind of fancy. They're just earmuffs? They're not even headphones? You're telling me you're just blocking out noise? That's so funny. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. They're earmuffs that are also headphones. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't blame you though. Like, I'm someone that, like, one of the reasons that I wear headphones is to block out noise. And I don't even live in a noisy area of Kiyomi. Like, I just really like being completely immersed. I like getting lost in the void. Okay. No more messing around. Let me set up something. My eyes are weak. I need the filter. That's fair. I think it's good. Like, I think that the deflux and things like that are way better for you than not using them. Just had to drop my sub and daily offering. Got a big final project to work on today, so I'll be lurking. Here's to 30 more months. That's so sweet, guys. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with your final. You got this. I believe in you. 30 more months. Wonder what things are gonna look like then. Probably crazy. Maybe I'll have finished the game template by then. Is my keyboard really loud? That sounds way louder than normal. Maybe I'll have partner by then. First I thought that said maybe I'll have a partner by then. And I was like, oh, that's... Like, I'm sorry? I wasn't sure how to react. Maybe you'll have partner by then. Yeah, I'm sure of it. How does the sound by the way? How does the level sound? Is keyboard, music, and voice and everything, like, does everything sound good? Oh my god, that berry, you see that? On that note, time to get to work. No problem. Good luck. My code window. There it is. What's your health looking like, Ward? Oh, it's always high. See? Not even a scratch. Barely a scratch, really. It's an infinity sign. Never defeat me. You were just at half health, I swear. Didn't you see me heal? Noxy Pops heal me. Didn't you know that? Look. See that? That's a health up sound effect. I mean, it's a short-term health bonus. The long-term effects are... Well, we don't need to worry about that. What's up, Tuesday Angel? One of these days he'll forget about healing and I'll just die. That would be so funny if I was like sitting here doing stuff and I suddenly just had a death animation. It was game over out of nowhere. Like, if I was to do that, I would have to make it so that it cut off the OBS mic source instantly as well. So I could just be in the middle of talking and it would just like instantly cut out. And then stream ends. That's insanity. Sunny Parabolic. Wait, did you change your name? I swear it hasn't always been that. I had no idea you could even heal. Sorry, I need to go process this. You didn't know that? What was your old name? All new map for the creature? Yeah, I'll show you. Feel like that case, whoever lands the last berry gets insane XP. Oh, massive XP drop. You're right. That's a good idea. How much XP would you get from killing Mordecai again? Last time we were working on the platformer. Well, we have bounce pads. We have directional bounce pads done. As well as the other things. We have dashing. But what we actually did last time was we added the wall hop. So now we can deflect off walls. This place is getting a little bit messy though. Oh my god, what? I have this weird double landing glitch that I don't like. But it's feeling really fun. Like, it's just like, it's not, there's no, what can I say it? We're never getting forced in any direction, which makes it feel really good. Don't forget, like in the next couple of weeks, sometime this month, I'm going to put a little demo in the Discord and I want you guys to help test it. Tell me what you think. Tell me what feels good, what feels bad. We're going to make the best character controller ever made. Okay? I'm not settling for any less. It's going to be the best character controller ever made. Demo? Yes. But it won't be, it's not, I guess it's not a game demo. It's a character controller demo. And I'll set up like a little level for you to get through. So I guess it is a game demo in a way, but you know what I mean? The main purpose will be to help me figure stuff. It's a tech demo, yeah. But yeah, your feedback will be very valuable to me. I'd be so down. I've been itching to try out the movement. Yes. Okay, good. That's a good sign. We've got to build a little level that will like make use of all of the things, all of the different features, which we've kind of got all the features that I want in now. Like we have like walking, dashing, double jumping, bouncing, fast falling, and wall hopping. Like these are all of my favorite features when it comes to character controllers. No attacking, because that would be game dependent. Some of my games won't have combat, or the combat would be different in each one. But all of my games will most likely have these features, these core features. Name change, Shunnery. I changed the pair with my other socials. Nice. You doing good today, Mordecai? Yeah, I'm doing really great. Thanks for asking. Do you have a top 2 movement so far? I mean, top 2 moments? top 2 movements? Hey, what the? Making games is so hard. I've always wanted to learn. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done, but obviously I'm addicted to it. I mean, it's changed my life. And the main thing that I've taken away from that is anything that's hard, Anything that's worth doing is going to be hard. Anything worth committing your time to is going to be hard sometimes. Like sometimes when I'm doing something, like with the databases yesterday, I was like doing database stuff in the day before and I was like, man, this is actually like quite hard. Like not just to set up a well-functioning database, but to make it like optimized. And then I was like, but it's gonna be so worth it. Like this is gonna be this is like gonna be one of the hearts of my stream. Like this is gonna be how I run so many different things. Like it's completely necessary and infinitely usable throughout my time as a streamer and even just a game developer if I ever want to use a database. And that's, so I kind of use that as like a reminder whenever anything is hard. They're like, oh no, it's supposed to be hard because it's going to be worth it. If you aren't addicted to your craft, then what are you doing? Yeah. Exactly. Is database like the API thingy? Database isn't really an API, but it's just a way to store and access data inside of your own project. So you could make an API that lets other people access your database. Like I could put in some API methods that's like get user data, right? And then you could use your app to get data from my stream. But right now everything is internal. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you can interact with my database through somewhat of an API. Like if you do XP, it's sending a signal to my database to be like, hey, can we get my XP for this user? And it will send it back. So I don't know, maybe in a way that's like a slight API. Kinda. Giving me motivation to finish my Kiyomi OC. Do it. Easy stuff is never fun. My top two movements, like whip and nene. Can you do both of those things? I'm going to need to see proof of that. Post it to the Discord at your earliest convenience. What if early and ate some burgers Mum has grilled? Yum. Son. Welcome in. Wait, I just want to make a little note of something. This game has come a long way. You think so? Good. It really has. If you remember, just a couple of weeks ago, we were just a cube. Cube that couldn't even do anything. Just a cube. I remember the rectangle. Oh, medium soul cluster. Medium soul cluster. Stayed. Welcome in, Stayed. You see that though? Look, everyone only gets one level up message. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. There's still a tiny lag because I'm writing everything to the database the second it happens. But don't worry, that's my next fix. I feel like I'm too fast. That's good. Better to be too fast than too slow. Unless you're fast enough to redeem it twice, you shouldn't be able to do that. There's no way anyone did that, right? You guys better not be doing that. I'm watching. Oh, wait. You technically can do that. I forgot to set it back to 1 use per user per stream. I never thought to even attempt that. That's not supposed to be how it happens. I just said it so you can't do that anymore. Who did that? Can't see. I can't see anyone's name twice. You guys are safe. Not me. Definitely not me. I would never. You sound so suspicious, but it looks like you're innocent. Alright. I'm gonna be looking through the redeems. If I catch anyone, I'll be speaking to you after stream. Stepped away for 5 seconds. That's so unfortunate, Jay. Like, I want to say you can set a timer. If you, like, time it up, you can kind of figure out what time it will come up next. But then I kind of think I'm going to program around that. So I'm going to have it, like, be random, more random. Like, between 40 and 60 minutes instead of exactly 60. What would you hypothetically do to someone who did it twice? Reset their XP to 0. It was less than an hour though. No way. No, that's about right. Oh, it was slightly less than an hour. You know why? Because I closed down the app and then reopened it, remember? Because everything broke. So it reset. But yeah, it's fine. Alright, I need to open Photoshop. But I'm going to make my screen black for a second while I do that. Because last time I did that, I almost doxed something. I almost spoiled something. Boom, 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 boom. What do you guys think of my drawing? I need to make a... Maybe the texture should be like 32 by 32. Keep it on a wall. We should do one of those shared canvas things. That sounds fun. I've always thought that was so risky though. Because like... You know, what's stopping people just from writing stuff? Crazy stuff. I'm always worried whenever I see like a streamer friend doing that. I'm like, oh no. Moral expectations? Well, yeah, but some people don't care about that. Like, I trust you guys, but you know, if I'm letting you guys in, I'm technically letting just anyone in. Like, anyone can just come to the stream and do that. Just jump in. Yeah, get mod banned. Yeah. And in a lot of those things, people make scripts, like browser scripts, to like let them paste in images, basically. It would like just draw 1 pixel at a time. till the image was there. Really, and it happens really quickly. It's just like a copy paste. Scary stuff. You risk getting removed from the community, no? Yes, but here's the problem: is that like, if it happens, I could technically get my stream. I could get banned, for like X amount of days. So even if I remove the person from my community and do all the good stuff, like, I'll still be banned. That's why you don't have it up on stream. Oh, you mean just do like a private one? If that's the case, then yeah, we can do that. What if you like just send links to people who request to join? So it's only like trusted community members? That could be a way. Yeah, that could be a way. Stella, Tawny, welcome in. Also, hi Bento. Haven't said hi yet. Where do we want to put stuff? Share link, but don't have it up on screen the whole time. Like, share it in the Discord. Just make it a little bit hidden. Okay, buddy old pal, I'll be here in the shadows, eyes wide and elsewhere. Okay, Tuesday. I'm gonna read your top 2 moments while you're gone. My top 2 moments today has been finishing my job and sipping my cinnamon orange tea while the sunset. What about you? That sounds so nice. Very cool. My top 2 moments of the day so far was waking up. That's always a good one for me. I'm always happy to wake up. And then I saw a cat run past my window. And it was like a really fluffy, cute cat. Now I'm gonna clean up this world for a minute. What is even going on in this hierarchy? I need to get more comfy. Love being a little scrunky on the screen down there. It's so fun. It's so fun. We got so many random things going on. So we have these 3 cubes. I'm gonna put these in just like something called level 1 for a minute. Turn it off. Put these in there too. Particles maybe. Put this in here. I think it might be time for me to sleep. Enjoy your rest of the stream, everyone. Good night, Hazza. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by, though. I want to be able to jump. I want to praise. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to write those down. You know what I'm going to do for the question of the day today? Are you doing Zelda particles right now? Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some particle stuff. Let me just write down this idea before I forget. Yomi avatars. I need to make this one of my favorite pages for now so I can access it. I want to write down jump. What was the other one? Great. Like I already have an idea to add little emotes to the little guys. Like things like jump, praise, dance, throw, sleep. And a couple like little special ones that I'm not going to mention. Oh, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to make them slightly different sizes based on your level. Just slightly. Not too crazy. Smart? I mean, there's either that or I give people the option to set their own size. So you can like set a size within a very small limited. Maybe different shades of gray instead. Oh, yeah. That's actually funny. I was just reading my note on that. I was like, oh, I forgot. I was going to make them different shades of gray too. To make them more like... just to make them not clump up together so much. They're gone. That's so sad. But, you know, I kind of like that they disappear. And they're only here for like 10 minutes once an hour. I just feel like that makes them more special. And if you didn't hear me mention it last time, there are going to be more times when these little guys appear in the world. So right now the soul clusters are one, but I'm going to have some redeems that like do different things. Okay. I random user. Like what? Okay, think about this. Once I have your IDs attached to them, which I already do, but once you have visuals attached to them and maybe custom colored nameplates and things like that, I could make it so that certain redeems are customizable. No, not customizable, personalized. Like, instead of throwing berries, like a little soulless could spawn in the background and throw them, and it could be you, like the way that you look, if you're the one that redeemed it. That's just an example. Basically, I can use them for so many things. I think I'll be going to now because it's really late for me. Yeah, good night, Kiwi. Starting next week, the streams may start an hour earlier than they currently do. If it's late for you. You wish the stream started earlier. Shades based on level though. That might be a cool idea too. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Different shades of gray based on level. Witchy. Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. You want me to wake up at 8 a.m? Things I do for Kiyomi. Oh my god, I can't win. I can't win. I'm sorry, Jay. Which level is the evil level and which one is the good one? Wait, what do you mean by that? Which level is the evil level? And which one is the good one? Explain. You scared me for a second because I was just lurking. Oh, Witchweaver. Hi, Witchweaver. How does he know? I always know. Trust me. I'm looking through my users list right now, my viewer list. I can see those who are lurking. Oh, this person's lurking. Interesting. This person as well. I haven't seen this person in a while. Huh. Very cool. Thank you guys for liking. Like, if you color them by level, oh, one could be red or like pure white. Hmm. Well, I think that because eventually you're going to be able to unlock skins, right? So maybe if you use a certain skin, it just negates it. So it's like if you have the default skin, they'll be colored shaded differently, but if you equip a skin, that no longer needs to apply. I thought that'd get darker. Yeah, you might be right. Instead of lighter. I guess it could go either way though. Go either way. What's this? I'm gonna put this as background. Yeah, more like the void. Higher level gets more potent. Yeah, you might be onto something. What's this? Oh, that's the ground. It really looks like box game when I take away the platform. We're just here. It's Horizon. Something I was testing, I guess. Just gonna clean everything up so we can start from a clean slate. This background is so inefficient. It's just a bunch of cubes. We're definitely not keeping that. Who did that? Actually, oops. Just gonna call this plat. Oh no. Not that. Why do I keep doing that? Platform. There we go. Let's make a new game object and just call it like trash. Oh wait, no, it's not trash. I'm just gonna call it archive for now. Things that like I don't need just at this minute. Welcome back from the ads. Wait, I just got followed by the frog 9 minutes ago. Hi, the frog. That's a crazy username. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What does that mean? That's so ominous. The frog. Nothing. C brain in C in scene system. Click to ping it. Wait, what is all these errors? Oh. This is looking for the main camera. Can we just set it to none? Make sure you set scene camera tag to main camera for the fog to work. Okay, as long as it will just find the main camera, we're fine. Wait, are we even using this? I'm not. Just the frog is following you. It's okay. We'll keep an eye on the frog. No worries. No worries. Also noticed our colliders got messed up. I'll fix that later. Wait, actually, let's take a peek. Which one's the one in the right place? 0.3 or 1.1? One 0.3 is. So hold on, if 0.3 is there. Levy 454. Hi. Let's see where the exact middle is according to our transform position. Right there. Interesting. I think it should be like this maybe instead. Tahungi. Is that how I say your name? Probably not. That sounds so wrong. Maybe it's just the way that I say it. You can just call me Tay, no problem. Hi Tay, welcome in. How you doing? Remember I came here a long time ago because I liked your Unity streams, and now I'm studying game design and all that stuff. What? How long ago did you come here, do you think? Oh yeah. Oh, you were here in like over like a year ago. No way. Now you're studying game design? How are you liking it? Doing great. Happy to vibe here. Good. Oh, yeah, okay. This needs to be -1. There we go. Still slightly confused why. Yeah, our pivot point is there in the rotation. Why is our pivot point like in the middle for our player? Is it something to do with these things? Like if I take those out? Nope. I'd expect our pivot point to be right in the middle. I'm not like too sure what changed it. Maybe is it our... No. Silly little character design pug. What's up, Chumba? Crazy little artist as well. Welcome in. Enjoy the Lex drop. It's really nice. I recently started with Unity, but we're creating 2D games. Inside Unity? Not bad. I mean, Unity 2D is good. Usually that's what game schools get you to do. Start with 2D. It's definitely a lot simpler. Happy to vibe here. Happy to have you vibe in here. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Before I forget, I'm gonna do the question of the day. The question of the day today is... I'm gonna read out last stream's question of the days too, because I didn't even get through like half of them, because they were long ones. But today's is just gonna be something simple, kinda. Hey Mod, do you know the Windows feature where if you press Windows key plus it brings up a mini window where you can select emojis? Yes, I do know about that. I use that all the time. Window key plus period. Yes, it's so useful. Yeah, it even has the classic emojis. Oops, that's not Windows key. Found out about that recently in it. Oh, not recently, it was like a couple of years ago, but I remember it changing everything. It's, yeah, it lets you pick emoticons. It's so fun. Actually, maybe this is too much. I was going to do the question of the day is like, what is your suggested feature for the Kiyomi avatars? Because you guys were mentioning like jump and praise and things like little emotions that you could do. But I feel like this question might be too loaded. Is there an easier way to phrase it maybe? Or a better way to go about it? Thinking. I'll think about it more. Actually, I'll come back to this. Catspur. What's going on with you, Catspur? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, that's right, directly in the center. That's what I would expect. So that works. And then this is right at the bottom. That works. Oh, thank you for the sip. But if we add in our guy, mod card sponsorship, yeah. Well, it's just an affiliate link, but I'm heavily enthusiastic about card. Heavily. Wait, Catspur, what's going on with you, buddy? Why are you so short? Catspur. Sari AM, welcome in. How did you find the stream? Cool emote. Yo, it's this guy from the thing. Yo, what's up, Warmaker? How are you? I love my angry short friends. Are they okay with you calling them that? Okay, so if we bring him in, yeah, he's big. By default, it's alright. Oh, it seems like he centers. Only I can say it though. Song? I got you. Cold Summer by C418. Mod always short. I've never short shamed in my life. But I would. If the opportunity came. You know what? Maybe everything is how it should be after all. His pivot is at the bottom. So tiny, cute. So he's already has the pivot at the bottom without the rotation thing. So does that mean rotation can be 0? He can be 0. And then Al. No, actually this is good. This is fine. Pink. Oh. I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I know what I can do. Instead of having this exactly down -1, we can just kind of put him in the center. Because every character is going to be slightly different. He's not exactly 2 meters tall. He's not exactly 1 meter tall. He's like in between. So of course it's not going to be a solid number. So he's around here, which would put our pivot point back right in the center. Okay, good. I'm glad we figured that one out, gang. Back to reading. What are you reading? Am I not too distracting? I have to get up early in the morning and run and stuff. No, wait, why? Secret? Okay. You keep your secrets then. What's up, weird? It was a harsh day for me. Hope to get a bit smiley thanks to you, my bro. Oh, that's sad to hear. Hope you feel better soon. I'm glad that you're here. I think this is good. Yeah. So we're drawing a sphere directly in the middle now. So that means our top and bottom spheres should be able to be like vector 3 up by 0.5 and vector 3 down by 0.5. Let's see. I have to run for work taking a physical training test. Gotta do deadlifts, push-ups, sprints. That kind of sounds fun. I don't know why. I'm just see that as a challenge. Glad to catch your stream. Yeah, we're just chilling today. We're working on the game template. Sorting out a couple little things, and I'm gonna do some particles. Transient, congrats on level 8. Oh wait, no, that wasn't level 8. Oh, it is level 8. It just took a while for the chat to come through. On a delay. Somehow when I heard Maud read the comment out loud, I knew it was you, War. What's up, Eldev? It feels nostalgic having you in the chat, Eldev. By the way. Like, I don't know what's triggered that. I think it was because you were here, you're an OG, but then you were away for a little while, and now that you're back, you've brought like in a nostalgic feel with you. That's so funny. I'm glad. Yeah, it's good. It's good. In all honesty, I could see Maud being pretty tall. I've said this before, but I've always imagined him as a lanky, blonde surfer dude. That is so funny. That's so funny. Like, you look at what, like, I mean, do you really get that from my avatar? You think I'd be a blonde surfer dude? That's such a strange imagination. But, you know, like, no judgment. No judgment. Sometimes our brains are just like that. I get it from your voice. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like the accent and stuff. Okay. How do I see you? I see you as just like an army guy. Probably an OG emo. I definitely was emo in the peak emo era. And that's kind of followed me since. So I don't think you're wrong. Also, I had to pay for a new mice, and I made a commission to get a cool gift tuber, Pixely. Wait, hold on. Really? Kind of making efforts to make my receipt be more alive recently. Oh, fun. Pay for a new mice. You mean like a computer mouse, right? I need to get a new mouse as well. God, mouse are expensive though. Also, this song is so good. I feel like I say it every time, but it's so good. I wonder if I can, in Unity, if I can grab Spotify at window and see what song is currently playing. I think I can. Wait, I can, because the Spotify window name changes to the current song that's playing. Okay. Alright, I'm onto something. I'm gonna write that down. Because I'm already grabbing the names of windows, because basically that's how you're seeing Unity right now. Is my app grabs Unity and checks if that's the active window, and then if it is, it displays the Unity material. If I switch to what else do I have? Oh, my code. It automatically switches to that. It's all dynamic. So basically I can just be like, using, because I already have a note here to try to see if I can track Spotify and Unity, but I realized I can just use my window grabber to do it. Using window grabber, track Spotify, and then we can have the track name somewhere on the screen. I think that's kind of cool. Little MP3 file on your HUD or something. Yeah. Wouldn't that be sick? But sometimes I use YouTube. That's why I haven't really done it before, but recently been using Spotify to build like a master playlist of all my stuff. Spotify also has an API to get yeah, but then I have to worry about the Spotify API. Like, that's, if I can just grab the window using how I'm already doing it with other things, it would be even better. I'm sure with the Spotify API I could grab like the how far we're into the song and things like that, which could be fun. Whole player API. That's pretty cool. I imagine him being long, lanky, and sitting like a gremlin at his desk. That's crazy. That's so funny. I mean, I can either imagine black short hair or purple lavender long hair. Interesting. How'd you know? You're telling me you don't look like exactly like your avatar at all times? No, I do. This is me. I knew it. Certified Aussie. Welcome in, Certified Aussie. Speaking of, I'll say new unit has been pretty sweet. Everyone there is awesome to work with. Sick. I'm glad to hear. So good to see you, Bluto, by the way. You can get current song playhead info and manipulate it from there too. Oh, I could like skip the song inside of my Unity app. Oh my god. I could make it so that you could redeem to skip the song and it would work automatically. That's so funny. You could even do like I could even do the command that way. So, I just realized I could make it so the song command actually works. Because I would just need to print out the name that's in the MP3 player. That's so funny. It could actually work and not just be me copy and pasting it. Skip. Redeem to skip. Also do song requests. I wouldn't do song requests just because I don't know. I don't really like that. But it is cool that you could do that. Don't get me wrong. Or fix the song command. Given that he wakes up super early and eats healthy, I can imagine him being like pretty fit and healthy. I am pretty fit and healthy. I'm like 69 kilograms right now. That's not that skinny. That's pretty good. I'm working to get even bigger as well. Genius. I know. I know, right? No way. Real song, Jellybun. If you had song suggestions, I have a song ready to go. Bless the stream. No, because it would just change the... It would change it, the vibe too much. So that's looking good. Maybe I can do it a little bit more though. Either 0.6 and 0.6. Mordecai bulking arc? Yes, I'm trying to. I'm doing pretty good. I think that looking after yourself, being healthy is cool. Don't forget that. Eating, working out, sleeping. I'm a big supporter of all of those things. I encourage it. Apparently they're good for you. Who would have thought? I have it set up through StreamerBot, so the song and all that works nicely. How does StreamerBot connect to Spotify? Kaz. Too much power, don't do it. Yeah. It's Raven. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Maybe a few pounds off, something in that range. Somewhere in there, I think. Amen. Agreed. Take care of yourself. Muscle cells also produce a molecule called irisin, which is good for memory. Oh, that's such a fun fact. I've missed my Aldev fun facts. Fun health facts specifically. I'm like 277. Mommy wants me to be 216. You can do it. Boo, sleeping. No, sleeping's good. Sleeping's good. We love sleeping. You might have a dream about something cool. Sweetrin, welcome in. What are you up to today, Sweetrin? I'm trying to eat better. I've discovered smashed chickpeas. You just mean hummus? Smashed chickpeas. I eat chickpeas like every single day. I love chickpeas. They're such a good source of protein and other things. I forget. I know that they're good though. That's wild. I do none of those things. You should try it. Send you the YouTube tutorial I followed. Bunch of custom code and Spotify API stuff. I thought like maybe StreamerBot had a connection to Spotify already. I was gonna be like, well, I can just use that then through MDX link. What? Oh my god, the box like spawned right in front of the camera and it like jump scared me. That like actually scared me. Poltergeist. It's like chickpea salad, I guess. Mash them up and add mayo. Oh wait, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. I usually do that to like make my own hummus. Like I'll blend chickpeas with oil and tahini and like lemon juice. Things like that. Sometimes beetroot as well. What's up, Lion Viet? What are we working on today? We're working on game template. I was just figuring out a few things. Now I'm gonna work on a particle effect. Couple particle effects. 130? I'm not sure what that is. Hummus is yummus. Yeah, hummus is good. Do you still drink thick milk? No, it's too expensive. It went up in price. Maud crowd surfing on a crowd of soulless. Wait. Why does that sound fun? Playing a little bit of Minecraft as a treat. Getting back to drawing, so I'll be co-working. Hell yeah. Okay. Little Minecraft as a treat never hurt anyone. For more than 2 weeks at a time. was really easy to set up. Okay, interesting. I might try to see what I can do with that then. Because then, if Streamerbot can just talk to Spotify, and then I can talk to Streamerbot, of course, that's how I do everything else. That means I could do all of those cool things without having to connect directly to the Spotify API using Unity. Chickpeas are nice. They make hummus, which is like insanely good. Yeah, it's good when I make it too. I learned it from Grimmy since she hoards chickpeas and talks about it a lot. I wanted to try it. Oh, now it's my breakfast of choice. That sounds fun. I know Grimmy. Do you know what I want to try? I want to try roasted chickpeas. I keep seeing them and they look really good, but I haven't tried that yet. Has anyone here tried roasted chickpeas? Thanks for sending that, Kaz. Yeah, not the thick milk, I know. If I'm ever in Australia, I'll grab some thick milk for you. You gotta try it. It sounds super good. Yeah. Like salt them, maybe put some other like spices on them. I'd probably put cayenne pepper. I keep seeing vids of roasted chickpeas and they look yummy. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like Up and Go? Yes! J-Star, I forget. You're Australian, you know what it is. Thick milk. I was trying to describe it once and I was like, it's like thick milk. And then like no one ever let me live that down. That was just the name of it from then on. I even use it to pause my music when a raid comes in so there's not two songs playing at once. Oh, that's sick, Kaz. Alright, you're onto something, Kaz. Oh, that's so cool. I could pause it when oh my god, wait a second. I could make it pause music when worthy is redeemed. That's so freaking good. It is thick milk. Yeah, it is. It's like thick milk. Yeah. It's milk that's like slightly thick. Up and Go's are my favorite milk drink. Dude, they're so good. But what is that name? Why are they called Up and Go? It should be called like Milky Go or something. Like just something better. Roasted? Not that I can remember, but it sounds awesome. Yeah, you basically like put like chickpeas onto a tray with like baking paper and stuff, and then you put them in the oven. I mean, I guess you don't need baking paper. And then you just like let them dry out and get all crispy, and you salt them and stuff too. Don't question mark me or ... me. Milky Go is way better than Up and Go. I don't know why, but I just hate that concept of thick milk. Think about it like a smoothie. Like, you know how smoothies are slightly thick? It's kind of like thick milky drinks. They're thick because they've got a lot of protein, I believe. Is that... I mean, what is actually what makes it thick? I don't know. But they're good. They're delicious. They're like the best thing ever. Protein shake then? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're more like protein shakes, yeah. The best milk is thick milk. It's what it's called, cream. Okay, that's like extra thick milk. This song is called If You Don't Know What to Do, Just Steal the Almond Break by C418. And he uses the almond break in this song, which is a popular drum loop used by breakcore artists. I guess a lot of people use it too though. I just find this so interesting of a song. Hope you enjoy that fun fact. Guys, are we talking about milk? My favorite drink ever? Is it your favorite? What kind of milk is your favorite milk? Very enjoyable, since I would never know it otherwise. NC418, if you don't know, is also the guy behind the Minecraft OST. But he's also just a legendary music artist. Do you have a medium favorite milk? Medium favorite milk. You know, I like strawberry milk, but I wouldn't call it my favorite. So maybe strawberry milk is like my medium favorite. Like I bought this little can of strawberry milk powder, and I drank some, and it reminded me of being like a kid. I was like, oh my god, I remember this. Jelly Bun, you know that feeling when you eat toast? It's like that. Like when you eat toast after not eating it for a while. It was like that, but with strawberry milk. I was like, oh my god, I haven't drank this for like a decade. Oak milk, chocolate milk. Oh yeah, Oak is pretty good. Oak is like a brand in Australia. Oh wow, I do know that feeling. I guess regular milk. A medium favorite would probably be chocolate. No. What about? Do you like any of the alternative milks like oat or soy? Rainbow daily offering. Rainbow with an E. That's a cool username. Coconut milk. Oh, I love coconut milk. I was drinking coconut milk like the other day. Do you have bag milk in Australia? Not that I know of. I've never seen a bag of milk before. Any other Australians willing to weigh in? What's your favorite type of milk? I'm changed. Let's do question of the day. We're getting too late into the stream for it to be anything else. What is your favorite type of milk? Don't let these answers go to waste. Answer through question of the day and get XP today. I can't stand any alternative milk. They are all disgusting to me. Whoa, that's crazy. Because there's so many different kinds. But I used to think alternative milk was disgusting too, because I had only tried a couple types. But then I realized there are so many good ones. Oat, yeah, oat is so good. Condensed strawberry oat, chocolate. Welcome back, Starloon. You stabbed the UK bagged milk with a straw. I do like stabbing things. I love making fresh strawberry milk. Just grab some strawberries and mashing them into oat milk. Wait, I never thought about that. Just blend them. Are they good? What? I don't forget what I was saying. I've never had strawberries like the fruit. Oh, you've never had a strawberry? Nah, dude. You got to pause the stream and go get a strawberry right now. I mean, I'm pausing the stream. We're gonna stop the stream and wait right here until you go get a strawberry. All of us are pause. All of us pause. Belgium choker milk. Yum. What the heck is that? Oh, is that a small soul cluster? Guys, while it's here, what do you think of the soul cluster effects? I'm really proud of how it looks. What do you think about it? It's cool, right? It's cool. It always goes so fast that I never get a chance to like appreciate it. It rocks. I like it. Good. Okay, good. It's such a little baby. It's already starting to disappear. Bye-bye, little soul cluster. I'm going to make it so next stream, I'm going to make it so the clusters last longer. Maybe like 2 minutes or a minute at least. I think it's only like 30 seconds at the moment. I have an unsatiable urge to collect it like it's a video game collectible. That's exactly what I was going for, so that's perfect. Norco honey malt chocolate milk. That is so specific. Oh, honey malt chocolate milk is really good though. I don't know where I've had it, but like I've had something like that. Honey flavored milk, I guess. Honeycomb flavored milk. I like strawberry bits with the milk. I know some people don't like the texture. I like texture in my milk. Wouldn't it be like a strawberry smoothie? Oh, I guess you're right. Silver is level 21. That's crazy. With a bit of sugar and honey is amazing. Yeah. Honey. 2% cow's milk or coconut milk, both top tier. Yeah, coconut milk is crazy good. I kind of just want to be on an island right now and just like crack open a fresh coconut and drink it. Probably the same one. Only one brand sells that flavor. Interesting. Maybe it was. I think I missed some of your guys' answers. Only 8. Banana milk. Oh yeah, banana milk is good. I technically drink banana and blueberry milk every single morning in a smoothie. Oat or soy. Yeah, I think I'm also an oat or soy milk kind of guy. Those are my favorites. I'm a whole milk kind of person. Plain whole milk. Chalky milk. Where's M-Tinks? Why do we always end up on such strange tangents? I blame you guys. I met a guy once who lives in the jungle who eats coconuts raw. Who eats them? Like eats the flesh out of the coconut? Or you mean like eats the shell? Hold on. Are you not supposed to eat them raw? I thought that's how you're supposed to eat them. Yeah, we thought of Tinks. yeah, we both thought of Tinks. Coconut flesh? That's what they call the coconut chunks, like the actual stuff inside them. Well, I mean, he eats them naturally. I don't know, I buy them from the store. Oh, I get what you're saying. You mean he just eats them naturally. The native coconut in its pure form. Right. Do you bite into kiwis or cut them up? Oh, what? There's only one right answer to this, and that is bite directly into the kiwi. If you're cutting into your kiwis or peeling the skin, like, that's just, how do you have so much extra time in life? You have time to peel your kiwi? That's like, it's like the best part of the kiwi. I remember once I posted it, like some fruit that I was eating, to my Instagram story, and I had a cut up kiwi in there and it had the skin on it. And a lot of people responded to that. Like, what the? I always thought you cracked them open and drank the water and ate the white pieces. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Or flashbacks to more aggressively eating a mango like an animal over a sink. How do you remember that? Young coconut was sweet water and the flesh suffered like an animal over a sink. Oh wait, I just mixed the two messages together. Flesh. Older they get, the water gets more bitter and the flesh gets more tough. Interesting. It hurts my tongue. No, Sabi, you just have to. Well, okay, I do wash them first. So I wash them and get like the additional fur off, and it's not so spiky once they get washed. I eat the kiwi whole. It's the best part. It's like slightly sour. I think it's harder to think of a type I don't like. Oh, Jelly Bun is like the milk legend. Jelly Bun Milk Master. That is a crazy thing to say. Well, there was one time where I put the monkey emote in your chat and you called me the Monkey Master. It just completely unprompted out of nowhere. So I think we're even. I think that's fair. I was so taken back by that. I was like, what did she just call me? The Monkey Master? Since when? So what, I like to use a couple monkey emojis every now and then. But listen, if I'm destined to be the monkey master, I'll be that. Hollywood stereotype for villains to drink milk. Apparently it has to do with the juxtaposition of a grown adult drinking what is typically a children's drink. Really? I never noticed that. But also, hi Perkay. Welcome in. Perkay, or Perkay. Perkay. I'm not sure if I've been saying your name right this whole time. You know what I always worry? I worry that I say someone's name wrong and then they correct me, but I miss the message. So then I just continue on calling them the wrong name, but they'd never want to correct me again because they're like, I already tried. You got it right. It's Perkay. Okay, good. Okay, Perkay. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream today? And welcome in. Welcome. We're working on some video game stuff today, but also talking about milk. Clockwork Orange. Chocolate milk, specifically Nesquik. Yeah, Nesquik is the brand of strawberry milk that I got. I've been converted to a kiwi biter and Maud was my witness. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. I love forcing people to do things. Like eat kiwis whole. And then their lives changing because of it. Sometimes I give up correcting. Depends if I'm exhausted. Yeah, I just never correct anyone. Like, people call me the craziest things. They'll just be calling me like MDX. Or whatever. I just let them go. Like, it's no one's fault but my own, really. Like, I chose this handle. Pretty good. Opened a restaurant on my friend's Minecraft SMP, then played some Marvel Rivals. What the? You opened a whole entire restaurant and had time to play Marvel Rivals? That's a big day. Sounds fun. Chocolate milk if that counts. Otherwise, regular milk. Yeah, chocolate milk counts. Any kind of milk you want. MD is in Dr. Mordecai. MXD Guide? That's not my name. Mr. Mordecai Massacre. How goes the game, Devin? Good. I just fixed something. Well, maybe figured something out. 5.6 down and up. But I'm about to make a particle effect. I'm going to do it, I swear. Luckily, I don't have a name that typically requires correcting. Yeah, that's why I originally made my name on Twitch Mordecai_dev. Because I was like, this is what people see, right? Like, they're not, like, they don't ever get a chance to see anything else, like on other social media sites and things like that. But then I changed everything to be Mordecai Dev as well. So now we're just back. We're back to MDX guy. That's a crazy answer to the question of the day. That's so aggressive. Listen, no one's blaming you, Bluto. You're allowed to love hot cocoa as much as you'd like. No progress has been made. Don't let him lie. No, think about this. We had like some weird, not bug, but just like weird misunderstanding of how my player was aligned. Like his pivot point wasn't in the middle. And we figured that out together. Oh, we also organized the scene. We've organized the scene. Look, everything's like much nicer now. That's two big major things that we did. Big major things. Mordecai Massacre gives MySpace. It is. That's from my MySpace era. That was my name on MySpace. It was the Mordecai Massacre. That's why I make jokes about it. I love how you organize your Unity with hierarchy on right and project files on left. Isn't this good? I'm telling you, I'm onto something. Oh, whoops, did I just like enable clicking of everything? Yeah, so it looks so cool. Yeah, this is how I've been organizing my Unity for a while now. Inspector, hierarchy, project, and then the main things in the middle. Usually I have my console down here too, so we can switch to console, depending if I'm want to do it in game or scene. Do you ironically call it hot cocoa? What is it supposed to be called? Hot chalky? Hot candy drink? What was it? What was it the other day? I forget. Hot candy drink? Hot chocolate. Hi, boss. Nerd Queen. What's up, Nerd Queen? Welcome in. Hot candy drink? Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Let's ask my stream. What do you guys think? Is chocolate a candy? Is chocolate considered a candy? Tell me. You're old enough to have had a MySpace. My username comes from MySpace days to Sabrina Sunshine. You're kidding. No way. Yes, I'm old enough to have had a MySpace and an MSN account and be a scene kid during that era. No way, Sabrina Sunshine. You literally had the emo username as well. But not in the generalized umbrella of candy. Yes, but not. I'd say so, yes. I'd say yes. Treat. Please never say that again, Mod. That is cursed. That was cursed and is still cursed now. Good chocolate is chocolate. Bad chocolate is candy because of the sugar. That's a good take. I mean, an interesting take. Like, I kind of see that. I kind of define candy as a sugar-based snack. Get rid of those errors now, I think. Okay, we're gonna draw something in Photoshop. We're gonna draw a leaf. Done. Leaf speed run any percent. It's a really clean leaf. Yeah, I think we're onto something. Wait, where are we gonna save it though? What happened to Unity? Where is it? There it is. That's what I was looking. Textures, noise, particles. Yeah, maybe in particles for now. Because it's given out on Halloween, and Halloween is candy time. That's also my reasoning. Candy time. You don't say we give candy and chocolate on Halloween. It's just you give out candy. Candy time. Yeah. If you look it up, you might see it. Mallet milk? Could also optimize time on the leaf speed run if you turn up the gap on the fill tool and do it in a layer behind the stroke. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Textures, particles. I'm gonna call it leaf texture. Wait, yeah, so how do we fill in things properly? Because I'm not sure. So if we do like I don't have gap. Uh-oh. I mean, there's a few ways we could do it. We could just do it like this. And then clean it up. And then merge it together. I'm still new to creating textures with Photoshop. Like, I used to do all my textures just flat. And then I just did like face sprite textures for the longest time too. I kind of want to do like a little bite out of the leaf like this. Like a little caterpillar was munching on it. And like a little stalk. That's so cute. Let's do 2 different variants. Good question. Where do all our souls go? Like, where are they stored? Is there a soul warehouse in Kiyomi? Well, it depends. I mean, your soul stays with you. Are you talking about the daily offerings? I only get a piece of that. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Pluto's a professional nerd. Honeydew milk tea. Honeydew. What is honeydew again? Yes, but where? Where do I keep those little pieces of the soul? Inside of me. Just like the soulless absorb the soul clusters. A melon that is green. Oh, that's right. It's a melon. Honeydew melon. I don't know why I forgot. I used to get honeydew melon often. It's really yum. When it's in season in Kiyomi at least. Winter melon. Good honeydew is good. Bad honeydew is mealy. I don't like it much. Mod just has a little soul jar. He hangs up like Firefly's jar. That's actually cool. Honeydew is rock melon in a different font. I feel like it's definitely different. Been a while since I actually had any. It's been a while for me too, now that I think of it. You know what I want to do though? I kind of want these leaves to be glowing. So I'm going to save this, but I'm going to save a new one called glow leaf texture. We're going to make the canvas size 64. What are these leaves for? A particle system. So they're going to be very small. Oh, I'll show you. I'm taking inspiration from this particle effect from, what's it called? Twilight Princess. Look at these little particles. Oh yeah, some of them have the bite as well. See? Very cool. But of course, we're going to do purple ones. Some of them are turning green. Is that a good thing? Some of what? What's turning green? The leaves? Oh, there are strawberries in your fridge. Sorry, I didn't see your previous message. If they're green, that means they're not ripe yet. Does that mean you're gonna eat one right now? Isn't the moon going to be pink? I'm gonna look outside. Yeah, the moon's gonna be pink. Keep an eye wide and aware. Welcome back, Warmaker. Thanks for watching the ads and supporting me. I appreciate it. Ads often get a negative connotation, and I see creators apologizing for the ads. But just think about it. It's a free way to support someone that you care about. That's pretty cool. They're mostly red, just green at the tips. Yeah, just cut the green part off. You can just eat the red part. I mean, you can eat the green part, but it won't be as nice. Especially if this is your first strawberry ever. Yeah, or you can just wait. Just wait a little while for them to ripen up. So this is how I'm going to do the glow. Bake it in. Oh, you think we care about you? If you don't care about me, that means you have to watch the ads in anger. Like, damn it, I'm watching these stupid ads for this freaking Mordecai guy. Like, that's okay as well. Like, either way, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine either way. However you want to be. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing out options. That's all. Man, I already love this leaf particle effect and we haven't even done anything. I just really like leaves. Forgot we have to... turn this off. Point, repeat, none, remove. Eating a punnet of fruit is always 50-50 experience of half the fruit being amazing, the other half being not great. Yes! That's what I'm saying, Jay. Like, I feel that too. Like, it's such a gacha experience. Chilling here and watching you work just gave me a flashbacks to when I was in Kuwait. Wait, I don't know how to say that. Watching you stream while I was walk to the dining facility to eat breakfast with the stream on my phone. That was back in the day, back in the old days. I remember, and you'd always be telling me that you were hungry, but the food place was closed. I should eat. Yeah, I should eat too. I think it's time for BRB before we move on. Just a quick BRB because we're already at 2 hours. Yeah, almost 3 hours. Right. Let's read the Kiyomi news, okay? Oh, transition still broken, just like last time. Pretend you didn't see it. That ghost that I hate. Wait, Silver, did you eat the strawberry yet? Leans in. Yeah. Gather around. We'll check out the Kiyomi news quickly. Then we'll have a quick break together. Kiyomi News. What's on the Kiyomi News today? This just in. Silver Lining ate a strawberry for the first time. They said that it reminded them of grapes. No way. How did the Kiyomi News do that so quickly? That's just in here already? Congratulations, Starling. Made it into the Kiyomi News. That was so fast, crazy. I know, right? The heck? They're so quick with it. That's honestly breaking news. It is breaking news. I see why they put that in here. I believe they wrote that while you held the paper, right? That's the thing about the Kiyomi News, is it's not a regular newspaper. There's all sorts of things. Have you read the horoscope section of the Kiyomi News? There's a whole article in there that's personalized just for you. Everyone who reads it will read a different thing. It's based on the eyes that view it. That's not what we're reading today, though. What are we reading today? We're not going to read the personalized Kiyomi horoscope. Maybe next time. Why am I in here? Oh wait, did I say Starling? Oops. What's this? AI Among Us. There's no AI Among Us in this newspaper. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Cardboard war erupts in North Kiyomi as feline gang asserts control. A group of stray cats, self-titled as the Box Cutters, have taken control of the northern edge of the Lum district. Armed with crudely fashioned swords, spears, and even what appears to be a catapult. Parentheses, do not point out the pun. All made of reinforced cardboard. They are launching a full-scale campaign to claim absolute rule over Lum. The Box Cutters claim that Lum has long lacked proper guardianship and that their reign marks the beginning of a new era, one of order, justice, and solace. Their flag, a scrap of fabric featuring 3 claw marks, now flies above the old Lum clock tower. A silent warning and a promise. This place is watched and it is theirs. The Council of Shadows has chosen not to intervene, stating only they've earned it. Please avoid resisting the change and instead consider contributing in cat food, empty boxes, or quiet understanding. In a city without peace, even a cardboard regime can be something to believe in. Let's see what the Box Cutters do next. Stay well, Kiyomi. No way, dude. The Box Cutters. There's a stray cat Kiyomi gang taking over the Lum district. Honestly, I'm all for it. I never liked the Lum district anyway. Well, the people who ruled it. This is actually kind of big news. This means that Kiyomi is in war. Well, it kind of always is, but not often with a cardboard wielding gang of stray cats, I'll be honest. Lam? It's spelled like this. Lam. You think they'll accept some volunteers? I think that if you want to go and join the resistance and help the box cutters take over Lam, I think that they'll happily let you join them. I'm surprised they were able to communicate all of this through just meowing. That's very interesting. There must be some sort of translator. Antenna to heaven. Hi, what's going on? Cool name, first of all. Secondly, we were just reading through the Kiyomi news, things that are happening in the world around us. The world that I'm streaming from right now. And there seems to be a gang of cats trying to take over one of the districts. With cardboard weapons. And claws. This is a segment that we do every stream called the Kiyomi News, right before the break. Is this ASMR? No. This is just what we do right before breaks. We read out the news. If you want to go read the Kiyomi News yourself or see all of the previously written Kiyomi Newses, you can go join the Discord. We have a Kiyomi News channel. I'm lactose intolerant. That's okay. Can't you drink like oat milk? Right? Kiyomi ASMR would be something. Oh, I've already had an idea. I want to make a Kiyomi Ambience YouTube video. Kiyomi Ambience, like 24-hour Kiyomi Ambience video. Mod in general kind of just gives ASMR vibes. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that's what I try to do with the rain and stuff and like the typing noises. Like I love ambience. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm kind of listening to some sort of ambient stuff. So I kind of try to make my stream something that I would like to listen to. Is the Discord closing soon, Mod? I heard it's not going to be open much longer. Oh yeah, that is true. Whoever told you that was not lying. The Discord is closing and closing soon. So if it's something that you're interested in joining and being a part of, you have to join before public access is no longer. It's closing right now. The rain is going to destroy their cardboard supplies. Wait, you're right. Maybe that's why they're reinforced. So that's probably how it works. Guys, I'm banging on the gate. It's closing. Quick! Slide under the gate. Quickly climb over it. Squeeze in there before they're fully closed. My nick is by the album. Wait, what? Great first rock band. LimeWire? You like milk alternatives? That's great. You can't stand them, try Lactate milk or Fairlife milk. Oh, Walmart has their brand the same thing? Interesting. Oh, your nickname is by the album. One of the great first rock bands. Antenna to Heaven. That makes sense. Hmm. Is LimeWire still a thing? I'm sure it's somewhere out there, but I guess it's like not as useful anymore, considering like you can just listen to anything kind of for free on YouTube. Or use like YouTube to MP3 to download things. What's LimeWire? LimeWire was a really, really old software that was used to download music for free. It was like uTorrent and things like that. If you know what uTorrent is, maybe that's too old as well. LimeWire got sued, I think, despite a million similar things existing. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely got sued. Oh, there was another one too. There was another name. Oh, I can't remember what it was called. I've heard of it. I'm not 30. I'm not quite 30 either, but I used LimeWire a lot when I was a kid. Just depends how early you got into computers as well. Like, I was like on computers from like 5 years old. Before the streaming era. Yeah, before the streaming era, you would just download everything. The internet wasn't good enough for streaming to be a thing. It's actually the truth. Pirate Bay? Yeah. Pirate Bay. Good old Pirate Bay. Pirate Bay, the site that you can use to illegally download everything that I never used once in my entire life. Put that on the record. Put that on the record. If any government officials are listening. Council of Shadows. I would never download a car. None of us did. Yes, I too have never done that, ever. Watching anime on YouTube at 360p with episodes being in like 14 parts. I was just thinking about that the other day, KazGV. Like, also, do you guys remember to get around YouTube copyright, what people would do is they would put the anime inside of like a little square frame and they'd put that in like the corner of the video and there'd be like something else, like some background image of just like some like motion screensaver type effect. Yeah, they'd put it in the corner. And I hated that so much. I remember my friend would try to show me shit. He'd be like, Mordecai, you got to watch this thing with me. Like, I'll show you. Just let me show you like episode 1. And he would pull up YouTube with like the tiny little. I'm like, well, I'm not. How do you watch this? This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, if we're gonna watch this, we're not watching it like this. I never see that anymore. I never see that. this song. Still feel like I feel like I still see a variation of that now under the guise of reaction videos. Oh my god, that's true. You're right. It's like the natural evolution. That's a great point, actually. Um, um, well. You got mixed into my first time eating a strawberry. I think I accidentally said Starloon instead of Silver. My bad. I must have like looked at the chat and just saw your name and said your name instead. No, I'm sorry for the confusion. I used some crazy sites to stream anime before streaming was a thing. I had gotten so many viruses. Yes. I completely destroyed my dad's computer so many times, and it was his work computer. To the point where my family were like, my parents were like, man, we need to get him his own computer. But see, the good thing about breaking your computer as a kid is I learned how to fix it as well. It got to the point where I just like knew everything I needed to know about computers, and we didn't have to call the computer guy anymore. Justice for Kiss Anime. You can do that too, Mod. That's what I try to go by anyway. Oh, instead of Silver, I'll just call you Sil. Okay. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Okay. Stay tuned, and thanks for hanging out so far. Appreciate you. I'll turn the redeems back on as well. Go get a snack or something. Stretch your first-person character controller. That scared me. I was so locked in. Oopsie. How are you guys feeling today? How are you guys feeling right now? Tell me. I am so ready to do this. I'm so ready to do the things that I set out to do. I'm not sure when I have an opportunity to use this emote before my gift sub expires, but it's so cute. What is that? What is that little guy? That is cute. Pretty content working on some emotes. That's fun. I love working on emotes. I'm gonna work on some Twitch badges soon. I'm excited for that. But once I get some other projects out the way first. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk soon. Yay! Sounds fun. Comfy? Good. Yeah, me too. Pretty peaceful right now. I'm happy I have a Cinnabon. Yum. I haven't had a Cinnabon. Wait, let me make sure I know what that is. Yeah, they're young. You're feeling relaxed because you have a relaxing voice? That's good to know. If that's how you feel, then I'm glad. I'm glad I can help contribute to you being relaxed. Happy to share? Okay, you're gonna have to cut it into a few slices. Even for the lurkers too. We're gonna need 114 slices. Hope that's okay. Alright, let's get these leaf emojis. I mean leaf particles. Why did I say emojis? Oh. Actually, never mind. Best worst bard, welcome. Oh no, it's worthy. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Rest in peace. Fine with me, they are pretty big. Someone can take mine. I'm eating some dumplings. Wait, you made your own dumplings? That's so fun. Reaganar. Thank you for the follow. What are you working on here? Your model? Oh, so what we're working on is a video game template project. So I'm planning to make a bunch of small games. So instead of starting from scratch every time I want to prototype or try a new idea or whatever, or just want to start making a new project, I am making a template project that has all the basic things, like a nice smooth character controller with like all the stuff, all the base stuff like jumping and dashing and all of that, particles. We're gonna do all these different things. Large soul cluster. J-Star, you were so quick with that, dude. Remember, always keep your eyes wide and aware. Large soul cluster. Damn. Look how big it is. It's so pretty. I was waiting. You were so ready. Oh, you knew. You timed it up. Nice. You're the VTuber in his own game world. Love that what you do. Yo, what's up? That's it. That's me. I'm glad you recognize me. The VTuber in his own game world. That's so cool. Like, if that's how I'm known, I'm happy about that. I'm gonna get my own dumplings next week. Oh, you're gonna make them? The Mimomo is gonna teach me. Wait, in person? You're gonna hang out with Mimi and make dumplings? That's so crazy. That sounds so fun. Can't wait for my 2 crumbs. I'll share some treats. Hold on, what treats do you have to share, Chai Vixen? Kale Young with the box rain. How dare you? Please don't send me back to the timeout zone. The Void? The Void never hurt anyone. I read rain, I do rain. Fair enough. Fair enough, you little troublemaker. I'ma see Mimi, Sata, and Ionix. Whoa, that's crazy. That's fun. I'm happy. I'm so happy for you guys. I can make anything baked, like brownies or cookies. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty good at that. I made a gyoza once and accidentally came out to be a teapot shaped. Unironically, everything you touch turns to tea. That's funny. Yeah, we still have a lot of work to do on this before it's perfect. But once we, like, oh man, the thing is, it's like, yes, it's an upfront investment to make something like a game template, but seriously, the amount of time I'm going to save is going to be just, it's just going to be crazy. And instead of rushing systems like, oh, this is just a small game, I'm just going to rush like a really janky, dodgy like menu system just to get it out the way. I can actually put time and effort into it knowing that like I'm going to reuse it a lot. Every single game. And then once we do this, I'm literally going to make so many games. You're not ready for how many games I'm going to make in the next 2 years or so. It's just going to be crazy. It's just going to be rapid fire. Mordecai games. It's going to happen. Level 9 to 11 with large soul cluster max XP. Damn. Yeah, see, large... The soul clusters need to be nerfed a little bit, but that's okay. Week 1 of soul clusters, I'm fine with it being like a little like bonus XP week. Oh, also, it's partner anniversary week, so that can be it. That's a good excuse for a bonus XP week. The treats I have this time: Choco or Haichu candies. Haichu. Haichu candy. Oh. Yeah, I know these. Let's turn off Photoshop for a minute. Oh, jump scared myself. No worries, everything's okay. I just like punched my mic, but I caught it in time before it like flew away because it's on like a mic arm. I just went to like itch my face for a minute. That was so scary. Karma? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess karma from scaring you before. Because like, you know, when you like touch your face, a lot of the times it's like completely subconscious. So if there's something in the way, your brain doesn't process it, which is kind of funny. That's why it's important to wash your hands, by the way. Because it's really easy to spread germs to your face, even if you're like, well, I just won't touch my face. Impossible. You'll touch your face and you won't even realize. Where did we put like our smoke? What is that? Excuse me. Can we still yell it? Oh yeah, you did the broken stuff as a little guy. That's funny. Effects. Oh. Let's see which smoke we're using in smoke effects. I think we're using just regular. So we're not using smoke copy anywhere. Okay, let's delete smoke copy. Let's also move this out of here. Let's make a new. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's make a folder called particles and call it and have materials and particle in there. Also, thanks for the follow. Antenna to heaven. If I put super glue on each of my fingers, then I'll know when I touch my face. Think harder, not smarter. Sill. Sill. More like silly. You're silly. You can be a little silly sometimes. Can I steal a key from your laptop? I may grant you one to borrow. My keyboard's actually missing 2 keys right now. I took them out on purpose because I'm going to replace the switches. But I haven't done that yet, so it just has 2 missing keys. But it kind of looks cool, honestly. They're like, it's like the bottom. It's the right alt and page key or whatever that key is. Who uses those, you know? Make a particle called glow leaf. I mean a material. Let's set it up the same as the smoke is. Copy material properties and paste it into glow leaf. Why didn't that work? Does it need to be set to it first? Particles, standard unlit, and then paste. There we go. Uh-oh, the little guys are going. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Would be... Oh! If their movement speeds were random too. Okay. You're onto something. I'm gonna write that down. If anyone else has any suggestions for the Kiyomi avatars, like things that you should be able to do, like emotes, like dancing or something, you know, fun little interactions, do let me know. I'm collecting all of the ideas. Movement speeds were random would be so good. A fizzing sound when they start disappearing. There is a sound effect already. Maybe it's too low. Picking up and wiggling us around. Hmm. I don't know if you've seen mine from last time. Feel free to say it again. Oh, didn't hear it? Might have to turn it up a bit. Default dance. Hugs. High fives. Hugging others would be cool. You guys want to hug each other? It would need to be accepted. Throwing berries and maybe a way for you to grab them. Why do you guys want me to grab them so much? You want me to become a stim toy for Maud? Do you ever play Sky Children of the Light? I have played it, yeah. Not much. I think I played it for like an hour or so to check it out. And I really liked it, but I just haven't had time. It's a great game though. Yeet them out the window. I could hold, oh, maybe I could hold the little guys like the same way I hold the Kiyomi newspaper. Like just pinch. Dancing, of course, would be a good ad. But best, if that sounds cool, unique dance moves. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can imagine like a little dance that they could do, like with just their hands. You read my mind from last stream. Guy says head pat each other. How what do you mean? You want to be able to head pat each other? So you guys want to be able to interact with each other is what I'm hearing. With the pinch. Very little guys can dance with each other. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Interact with each other. Oh. Dance. Maybe punch. I like the idea of you guys punching each other. Can we fight too? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I kind of like the idea of doing like a duel. Like this. And then that person can be like, accept. And then you two like appear on the screen and have like a little showdown. They should be able to sit and read the news. Sacrifice one of us to the Soul Gluster. Big piggyback tower. Oh. With Soul's Point, like redeem fight against someone. Maybe. Oh, right. It could be a redeem, and you're writing that person's username into the redeem. You might be onto something. Redeem duel. So that it's not free. So you have to actually pay to do it. Oh, people can bet on the winner. Okay, see, you guys are cooking. Write that person's name in the box. Automatic prediction begins with each person's username. Yeah, you are onto something because I can do the predictions, everything just automatically. Can my little guy specifically punch you friendly? Absolutely, maybe. Only if I can punch back. Because I'm thinking about making it so my little guy always spawns in whenever anyone else is there. I just automatically get to be there. Field trip to the Kiyomi Casino. Although I know some people who would hate player-to-player interactions, so it might be best to add an option to block. Well, the way that I was going to do it was make everything consent based. So if you tried to like interact with another player, they have to accept it. That's cheating. Sacrifice. Oh, I read this one. That's a good one though. Hi, Snacky like. I was about to suggest a stacking feature. Mods beat you up when we can't ban you. Definitely want to give Sweets and Curie mod swords. I think that would be fun. And risky. But fun. Can we sacrifice the devs, little guy? Absolutely not. I'm glad I asked you guys for ideas. You guys are pretty smart sometimes, you know that? I have to give it to you. Pretty smart sometimes. I want these leaves to be like ethereal, like it's transparent. Looks like we need to turn the glow up though. Let me do that. Huh? File cannot be found. Oh yeah, that's right, I moved it. Where did we move it? In here. Are you asking your followers for your game ideas? Yes. I love using my followers for personal gain. I also love the idea of someone like taking something that I say like that out of context in the future. Be like, look, there was one time when Mordecai said it live on stream. Clip it, clip it. There we go. They're looking glowy. Obviously, we're going to randomize everything about them, but hold on. We'll get there. Be cute if there was a little duck guy walking around. Oh, you're right. Like, maybe the little Lostlings can, like, interact in some way. I'm going to write that down. I'm really creative when talk about gambling. Yeah, you're pretty smart yourself. Thank you. We are creative. You guys are. But no, to answer your question, antenna to heaven. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's true. I do like openly communicating and like coming up with ideas with everyone. But at the end of the day, I'm also making things for you guys to enjoy, you know? Like, of course, it's a very personal thing. It's my stream. But I want to create things that you guys enjoy interacting with. It's also just like what being a game dev is as well. Like, you're making something for yourself, but you also want other people to enjoy it. That's why you test it. The Lost Lane jumps and scares you. Oh, it could be like a jump scare. But that doesn't make any sense though, because we've never done like any kind of Lost Lane jump scares on the stream before. Like, we don't do that, right? We don't. I would never do anything like that. Damn, I was like scrolling through my sources list looking for it. I couldn't find it. It's been too long now. The joke is like gone. I don't know where it is. I was like, where could it possibly be? It's too late. Too late. I knew it. Yeah, it's too late. Yeah. Why is it actually gone though? Hold on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Ah. Check Twitch before going to bed, so I'm here to say hello and goodbye. Good night, Cat Pie Yum. Thanks for dropping in. I just had a deja vu moment. Where it happened, but maybe it didn't. Hope you get a good rest, Cat Pie. What kind of dog was that? He's not a dog. Ah. I would never do a Lost Lane jump scare. Why would I? We don't do things like that here. I'm not like that kind of. Lost Lane for now. Never been done before. Never. Lost Lane walks in and it knocks over or sends out our little guys flying as it walks across the screen. Oh yeah, sweet screen. Yeah. Like just like if any of the little guys collide with the Lost Lane, they just get like launched because he just walks through, doesn't care. Wait, hold on, that just unlocked like a whole set of concepts. Let me write it down before I say it. What about if you have unlocked his brain? Yeah. Listen. What about if all the different soulless creatures that exist could have like little events where they walk by the screen, like the little soulless, the Lost Lanes can like walk by. There could be like some kinds of flying soulless that like fly across the top of the screen. Like they could all be based on the UI layer, the 3D UI layer. So that means no matter where we are in the world, we can have like little soullesses pop up and stuff. Right. So that means like whenever I make a new soulless, I don't need to wait for the right moment to use it, like have it somewhere in the world. Like I can just add them to the overlay thing, the overlay UI. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. The 3D UI layer. It'd be so lively. Right. It would be so cool. Konzit, welcome in. Kind of like the Lo-Fi Cafe loops. Lo-Fi Cafe. I'm not sure what that is. But yeah. Yeah, I'll trust you. Redeem for a random soulless jump scare. Oh, right. They could be based on redeems too. Overlay here or in-game? Oh, overlay here. So, Konzit, you haven't seen it. Maybe you haven't seen it yet, but I've got this little thing where I've got like stream avatars set up called Kiyomi avatars. So you can spawn onto the screen as like a little 3D soulless now. When there's a soul cluster event, which happens like once per hour, and it's like on the overlay. So I'm thinking using that same layer, I could like add a bunch of little events, like where soulless fly by or things like that. Or maybe like Dexter walks by and like sits on the screen for a bit. That could be so cute. Basically like an ambience video where things pass by the window. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. And they all run to pet him. That's so cute. We are cooking so hard. Yeah. You guys are. Yeah, that'd be like little events, exactly. Eyebrow raise. We had stream avatars about Kiyomi Sonas, my life would be complete. I mean, that would be cool. It's just that would be like almost impossible. But at least the little stream avatar guys will be customizable and personalized to you eventually. Don't worry, we're gonna do so many cool things this year, trust me. Over the course of this year, it's gonna be good. We're just getting started. Well, I said that as Starlin's message came up. Like cars or people. Oh man, that's so fun. The guys would be 3D. If not, look at the Death Road GFX photo. It isn't that hard. Well, yeah, they will be 3D. But I still would be interested in looking into that. I thought you were reading my message. No, it's just a really, really coincidentally timed message. Leaf! What's up, Leaf? Leaf, we're literally working on Leaves on stream right now. Good to see you, Leaf. I mean, also I would like to do more events where the solas pop up in the world. Like maybe they pop up on my desk, or like there's a redeem that makes them do something. Like solas could throw berries at me or whatever. Or like when I'm in my other scene, we could have them pass by the window, or like phase through the wall and come up from the floorboards. Like I want to do like little events in the 3D plane as well, but I think having them as a part of the overlay would just be really, really fun too, because it's just viewed everywhere. Burn in the fireplace. No, that's so mean. Leaves, let me see. Here, look, we got these purple leaves. We're working on some leaf particles. But we need to do things. We need to turn down the speed. We need to make them so that they have a random rotation. So let's do between 0 and 360. We want them to have a random size. Not 3D. Between like 0.2 and 1 seems like a lot. 1.5. They're so cute. Then let's do rotation over lifetime. We can just have them like spinning a little bit. Maybe we do like 180. Maybe we do 70. Oh wait, let's do this random as well. Let's do between like 20 and 100. Oh yes, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, they look so pretty. How do we make it so that I want to make it so that it chooses a random. We have texture sheet animation. Sakura Leaf vibes. Right. Can we add the sprites in here? Or will that Sprites must use rectangles. Okay. Full rectangle. Let's apply that. Petals, that is. Right, right. Petals. Oh wait, what did Leaf say? Is the particle system custom or is it something you found? Custom. Do they still appear over art screens if you're on a break when the cluster happens? Yes, so the clusters appear no matter what. If we're in the starting student screen, the title screen, it doesn't matter. They're overlaid on top of everything else. Which is, I think that's cool. Use multiple sprites, enable sprite packer mode in the editor project settings, and create an texture atlas. When you say custom particle system, as you created some cool things using the Unity one, or dev a full new particle system? Oh no, just using Unity's particle system. Just the particles that I'm creating with it. Nice, they get to see the art too. Yeah, exactly. Thought you were really into engine dev. No, not really. Like, as a developer, I would describe myself as someone who likes creating art rather than creating tools. I only like creating tools when it's to help me create more specific art. But if I can just use an already built system, then I'll just use that. I'm more into tools. Yeah. It's cool that that works out that way. I'm glad that there are people building tools that I can use, you know? To use multiple sprites, enable sprite packer mode in the editor project settings and create a texture atlas. Oh, what's grid mean? Tiles, 1. Holes. Texture sheet animation. Oh wait, hold on. Can't we just add in another material here? No, we can't. I thought we could. Like I have two different types of leaves. I want to make it so that we just like choose a random one. I've done it before and I forget exactly how I do that. Instead of just having two different particle systems going. I'm gonna check. Create a sprite sheet. In the particle system, texture sheet animation module and enable it. Okay, that's what I did. Set mode to sprites. I know if we choose mesh, we can like add in different meshes. Like we could technically do it that like that, but we're not using meshes. That's how I do a lot of like glass particles and stuff like that. Set frame over time to constant. Okay, okay. So sprites, frame over time, constant. I guess set that to 0. And random frame to true. Start frame. Random. Okay. Cycles. How many times the animation will loop during the lifetime? It's just 1 or 0. Unity will randomly choose one of the sprites for each particle if random frame is enabled. Oh, so basically it's exactly what I was already doing. I just need to worry about whatever this means. To use multiple sprites, enable the sprite packer mode. Alright, let's go take a look what that is. Hey Maud, been meaning to ask, what does CC mean in the stream title there? And it's the 6th one now? Oh yeah, okay, I'll explain. So I've been titling my Twitch streams again, if you may have noticed. And I've also been trying to make them into serieses. Like, wait, series? So CC stands for character controller. This is our 6th stream of working on the character controller. But I think I'm going to rename it to game template. So it'll be GT, maybe, something. I'm kind of undecided, but that's the meaning of it. Preemptive titles for the YouTube channel. Basically, yeah. So when I push them through to YouTube, I know which one's which. And I can put them into like playlists and stuff. Although last stream, it was called CC6 and we never worked on the thing. I ended up doing 3D modeling, remember? So I've got to change that. I'm going to change that right now. I'm going to call it partner anniversary. Yomi avatars. So that means, yeah, in like a year from now, when people want to look back and be like, oh, I want to watch the entire series of the game template being made. I might split them up though. I might be like, you know, these ones I worked on the character controller specifically or something, but I'm not sure yet. Even when we'd be playing games, I'm calling them like the name of the game. So Twilight Princess, TP 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when we start working on actual game projects, I'm sure we'll sometimes jump around, go work on something else, then come back to that game project. So it'll be cool to have every game that we make into little series as well. Like the box game series, where it's just streams of box game. Like, I'm sure that there'll be people that appreciate that, but even just for myself, like I really want to do that. Tornado, hey, how's that game you were working on going along? It's going good, depending on which one you mean, but I'd say all my projects they're going well. Today we're working on some leaf particle effects and some other particle effects and things. How are you doing? Tornado. Oh. Weirdworthy? Weirdworthy for real? No way. No way? For real, for real? Can we get some cheesy in the chat for weird? Congratulations. Lee Mech Weird. The gods above have... Huh. What was I saying? The gods above have declared you as worthy. Welcome in. Knives, by the way. Anyway, say something in the Discord and I'll give you your badge. Congratulations, weird. Very happy to be part of the worthy one. Wait, are you serious? That was your first attempt at worthy? Nah, that's crazy. How do people do that? We just worthy like that? Nah, that's insane. You guys just naturally worthy. What are the chances of worthy? I can't tell you exactly, but I will say it's unlikely. Also, hi Squishy, Mince. I made a jar of strawberry milk and another one of banana milk today. A jar of strawberry milk? What do you mean by that? Oh, like one of those beverage jars? For some reason I was thinking of like a jam jar. I was gonna try for weather today. Now I feel like the god's favor is gonna be used up. Yeah, that's how I would feel too. I would feel like that, but statistically, the chances are exactly the same as they always have been. Like you know what I mean? Like, statistically, it is still possible. The exact same amount of possible, actually. So getting worthy, do not give me the badge for the chat. Yes, giving worthy automatically. Oh wait, it didn't work. Let's see. Oh wait, oops. Not me. Hold on. Can you write that in the chat? I think I can do it for you if I do badges. No, it just did it for me again. Has not earned any badges. Okay, let's see if this works. Give badge. Now do it again. Refactoring. Something's... Oh no, something's gone wrong in my refactoring. No. Okay, I can make a little note. Hold on. Oh, if you already have the badge, don't worry. Nothing can take it away from you. I just must have broke my badge system, like giving the badges. How did I do that? Also, welcome back, Strawberry. Hold on. MDX data. Proof it was rigged all along. Bugs. Give badge. Broken. Alright, I'm gonna look into that when I complete my optimization, like tomorrow or whenever. Had a little snack. What are we working on? We're working on leaves. Leaves. That's really interesting. Damn it, it makes me so curious. Like whenever I see a bug, I'm like, I just want to go figure that out right now. have to write it down and wait until later. Good night, VG. Sorry. Should I do something to be worthy on Discord too? Yeah. Go type in the Discord and I'll give you the badge there. That's easy. But don't worry, I'm not gonna forget. I'm literally. Oh wait. I'll write down that in the notes as well. I'm gonna write. Ivly worthy. You'll be my test later. When I fix it to see if it's fixed, I'll give it the badge to you. He's gonna forget. No, I'm not. You are so kind. No, really. No, I'm really not. That's just, you earned it, okay? It's a median thing, lol, but then it's a rabbit hole. Do see we got leaves. Yes, I'm just gonna trying to make it so that we choose a random sprite. Boom. Oh. Let's open up this one. Maybe it already works. Maybe I can just ignore that error. Ignoring errors never hurt anyone, did it? Let's see. No, it's not working. We should listen to it. That's why he wrote it down, so he doesn't forget. Yeah, I'll make sure to remind him too. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Sweet Train. Okay, so we got to go into the editor project. So I'm guessing project settings. Let's go. Wait, what is it? Enable the sprite packer mode. Sprite. Is it in editor? Oh, it must be in here somewhere. Okay. Keep your eyes wide and aware. Tell me. Did your music stop? Oh yeah. Whoops. Welcome, Dion C. Texture atlases. Where is sprite packer mode? Sprite atlas mode disabled. Okay. We want to do... Is that the one that we want? Hold on, let's click back on it. Let's read. It says, enable sprite packer mode. That's not called sprite packer mode, but I think that's what it is. Yeah, sprite atlas, which is different. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure that's what they meant. If we turn this on sprite atlas version 1. Version 1 or version 2? Let's just do version 2. It didn't seem to change. Also, check that all your sprites fit into... Oh wait, all sprites must share the same texture atlas. Does it want us... It wants us to make a sprite sheet? I think that's what it wants. I like when naming in one component isn't the same as another one. Yeah, that's nice. A texture atlas is different, I think. No. That is what a texture atlas technically is. It's just like putting all of your textures in the same image. But usually, I guess it can be created at runtime dynamically. So technically a sprite sheet is an atlas, yeah. And I have done this before at one point, and I do remember it being a part of a sprite sheet, I think. Because if you read the thing, it does say texture sheet animation. So that does sound like that's kind of what it would want, you know? So what we're going to do is we're going to go back into Photoshop. Hi Curry, welcome in. We're going to create a new thing that is 64 in height, because that's what they are, and 128. Just make it double the size. Delete the background. We're going to grab Glow Leaf 1. Can't see anything. Oh, I just realized they're separate. So we're going to merge them. Copy. Paste it in. Move it all the way to the left side. Merge. Copy. I'm in pain, but I'm chilling. What's wrong, Curry? What happened? These... How can we make sure that they're in the middle? Should have thought about that. Let's put this in the middle for a sec. As long as they're roughly... It's not an animation, so they don't need to line up perfectly. Oh, it's TMI. Okay. TMI? TMI is too much information. Making my back hurt though. All I want to do is lay down. But I want to talk with friends, so I'm powering through. Okay. Hope you feel better soon, Kiri. So now we have Glow Leaf. I like oat milk. Me too. Let's change to sprite mode, and then we change to, instead of single, we change to multiple. We open the sprite editor. Oh, you guys can't see this. Oh yeah, yes you can. If I put it here, you can see it. Then we slice by cell size 64. Slice. Always press it a couple times. A couple extra slices to be sure is always a good idea. Always do a couple extra slices. Okay. Then we come back in here. I like slicing the sprite sheet. Oh yeah, I bet you do a lot of sprite slicing, huh? Then we come back to our particle system and we can... Oh yeah, what that does, by the way, if you don't know, is it turns your sprite sheet into a thing you can drop down. You can access all of your individual sprites from there. So we'll come into here and then we place them in here. And what this is going to do is make it magically work. You ready? Wait, is it working? No, it didn't work. We got to change this to full rect mode. And press apply. Okay, it's almost working. There's no errors. Start frame. Phase Yeah, animation so it starts. Cycles. There. I mean, if we do frame over time, it will animate, right? So confused. Hold on, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. If we change this to 0, maybe start frame. What if we just do this random and we do like 0 and 1? Oh wait, that doesn't work either. But yeah, that's what we want to do. So now we're choosing a random leaf frame each time. That's good. Did you see Toby Fox particles? No? Are they like set up really bad or something? Poor Toby Fox. He just wanted to make a little game. He didn't mean for it to become one of the greatest games of all time and be criticized. He like individually drew every single one twice instead of rotating them. Oh no. That is crazy. Sweetrin says, pretty much everything is a sprite sheet in my app. Also save space to have all assets on sheets. Yeah. Yeah, sprite sheets are good. That does make sense. Strawberry 7 says, you want no frame over time, right? I mean, technically, yeah. So, even though it's working, it's not working in the way that we want it to work. It's kind of like a workaround. So, let's change some of these. Oh, FPS. Let's put FPS at 0. And then let's change start frame to between 0 and 1. Maybe we do 0 and 2. Yay! It's working. Okay, so frame 0 just isn't real. So the frames start from 1, which is kind of not that typical for video game logic. Usually things start from 0. Okay. Yippee. Okay, very cool. Thank you guys for figuring that out with me. We did it. Oh. How much time do we have? We got a bit more. We got a bit longer. I want to try a 3D rotation. Wait, no, I think that's not going to work, right? Oh, it does kind of work. Small soul cluster. It says I claim the max amount per stream. Oh, I can't claim. Okay, let me change that. So maybe that's not how I can do it then. There you go. You can do it now. Just don't do it twice. Your moon is not pink? What the? Wait until tomorrow. Maybe it'll do. Maybe it will be tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down for the soul clusters as well. Oh my god, I'm making so many notes today. Soul clusters. Kiyomi avatars. Where's Kiyomi avatars? Kiyomi avatars. I guess this is a bug. No, it's not a bug. How I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna make it so that if someone redeems it twice, they get timed out. Basically, if anyone thinks that they're gonna be real smart, like, yeah, I can just do it twice. And Mordecai didn't even realize. You're gonna get extra XP. You're gonna be timed out, called out. And they get no XP. No, that's a little bit too mean. I only need 5 more XP for my next level up. You know, I always thought that if you disabled a redeem and then enabled it again, it reset the cooldown. Isn't that how that works? Twitch, come on. What's going on here? Should only redeem the clusters once per stream. Oh, no. No. Once per time it appears, right? So the problem was people were like spamming it when it would appear, right? Two centimeter deep. Welcome. I just need you to know it would have been first for cluster if it hadn't timed out. I believe you. You were timed it. How do you guys feel about the clusters? I feel like it's one of my favorite things that I've added to the stream. I think it's so fun. Wait a second. Why don't I try to get the clusters? I can also just redeem things. Okay, next time I'm gonna get the cluster. I love the clusters. I like them. I think they're cute. It's the drive to be able to claim first. Right. It being competitive is really fun, I think. You don't need more XP, that's why. Yes, I do. In my original concept, I was going to have it so that there was like anyone could just redeem it. Like there was no competitive element to it. But I like it so much better this way. Or I forgot he's a participant and also the facilitator. Yeah, it's about the fight. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Okay. Do you guys think having them 3D kind of ruins it? Tell me. I'm gonna make 2 copies of this. Tell me which one you like better. Hold on, oops. Let me set this one to not 3D. Let's turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah, no. 2D I think looks much better. But I'm curious what you guys think. What do you like better out of these 2 particle systems? 2D is on the left and 3D is on the right. Yeah, 2D is much better, huh? It's like infinitely better. Nine v1 against us more. Is there a mall in there? No, I would be the 10th, right? Yeah, the overlap is prettier. That's true too. But if we... 2D feels fuller since you won't see slivers of the petals. Here's the thing though. Let's take a look at the thing we were inspired by real quick. Are these 2D or 3D? Hold on, let's take a look at this. It looks like they're 3D. See that? They're like flickering and stuff. Fluttering. It also could be an animation. Like a sprite sheet animation. I like 3D better personally, but maybe just less 3D. Yeah, I do. I really like that. That's why I wanted to go with 3D first. I mean, that's why I wanted to try it. But it seems like our leaves just don't flutter in the same way. Maybe an image being animated rather than 3D. Yeah, I think that's what they are. Like in the Zelda one, I think that's like a sprite sheet animation. I think they both look good. I think this fits my vibe more. Rotation, you can also add spiral. Yeah, let's try them. Let's try a couple different settings really quick. Like, what about if in the... Oh, oops, I have them both selected. Let's select the 3D one real quick. Let's make it so they don't spiral in all directions. We do it on just the Y direction or something. No, hold on, something's wrong. That's not what I want. I want it like this. Oh, wait. No, that's just the starting direction. We want to change the way that it rotates. Add an addition noise on top of the spin. Oh yeah, add some noise to the movement. That's a great idea. But let me just try something. Rotation over lifetime. Oh, separate axis. Separate axes. Axes. That's what we want. So we can spin it on like this axis. But they still have that moment when they're like disappearing. Yeah, it's like they're flickering in and out, like they're fluttering. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how Zelda does it, honestly. However they did it good. But you're right, this is a fun way to do like a sparkle effect or something. Do you think maybe we turn off billboarding? Oh, wait, that's not right. Not terrible when they do disappear, because Zelda does have it happen. Just very few that disappear at a time. Yeah. I'm starting to believe that their rotation is coming from a sprite sheet, though. I think that's how they do it. Like, that's not bad. What if we combine them together? Oh, okay. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe that's how they do it. Yeah, they stacked it. Yeah, that's kind of good, huh? Because you get that, like, you see a few of them rotating and stuff. Oh, you know what we need to do? I don't know if this is already on. We need to make it so that they're two-sided. That's why the fluttering looked weird too, is because I think they were visible on the backside. Look, now they're not disappearing anymore. Ooh, that kind of looks good now that they're two-sided. Yeah, that was what was going on. I knew it looked wrong. Is this Hatsune Miku? Yeah, it is. Hatsune Miku and Anamanaguchi. There's multiple techniques happening, not to all of them. So like, right. Boom, 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 boom. Also, oh, wait a second. Do you want them to fall down, or is that a later thing? Oh yeah, you're right. Like, let's add a couple other things to this to see how it looks. Let's add gravity. That's so pretty. We can also do just a really simple size over lifetime so that they spawn in from a little curve. Let's also add some noise to them as well. Whoa, it's windy. That's actually so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Windy in here. That's so sick. I want to kind of save that. So we can do that if we want like a general area particle effect with them. Should make a money version. Oh my god. Jelly Rich. Did you play Yu-Gi-Oh, or are you not into card games? Oh, that's funny that you ask. Yu-Gi-Oh is like the only card game that I've ever been into. And I was like heavily into it. I was so heavily into Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid that I made my own trading card game with a friend of mine. It was like it was like a really big project actually. I'm really into Yu-Gi-Oh right now. But I can't get into the new Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like there's too much going on. I really liked when it was simple. I wanted to only have like a little bit of noise. So instead of them flying around like they're in the wind, they should just be kind of like, just fluttering a little bit, like they're slightly, not on a perfect curve. Maybe we turn up the frequency. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. It looks like they're being carried by the wind. But they're not being pushed around too much. This is so sick. Because what I want to do with this is I kind of want to use this as like a little stylistic particle effect for our character movement. So like use it in bursts. So if we make this a burst and we turn gizmos back on, we like angle this. We can do like little particle bursts. We can do start speed. Oops. They're so... Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to make it so that we have velocity over lifetime. So they start slow and then they kind of like slow down a bit. So it's like a burst. So we can do velocity over lifetime and then do the speed modifier as a curve. Do it like one of these kinds of curves. Oh wait, I forgot that it goes into the negative. So it can be like, edit, make this 0. Leaf effects happen only when leaf joins. Oh yeah, we can add these. Oh, this could be like a particle. What about in the gacha items? There's also particle effects. So when your Hyomi avatar moves around, they can leave particle trails. Yeah, I need to write that down. Yeah, that's a great idea. What I want to do is make this random between two curves so that they don't all slow down in the same way. Let's make one. Let's make it. Something like this. We need an emote for when you write stuff down. You're right, like I need like a little note-taking emote, huh? Need a good little note-taking emote. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we have the timing emote. That kind of works. Nice. And this still seems like to be a lot of things wrong with this right now. Huh. Oh, maybe lifetime 1. Oh wait, no, I know. This curve needs to kind of hit earlier by like half the lifetime. We need, where's our gravity? Maybe turn gravity to 1 now. 4.5. Going too far. Oh my god. No way, is that Squiggles? Is that Squiggles, the pink little clown? No freaking way. Welcome in. What's up, pink little clown? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? What's up? What's up? What's up? It do be a squiggle. How's your stream today? What was you up to? Let's do... And now size over lifetime. Let's also bring it back down at the end. Like this. And let's grab these and make it flat. Oh, our lifetime needs to be more random as well. 3, maybe 2, 4. We were doing some comms for viewers, but I hope your stream's been super duper. You were doing some comms? Comms for viewers? You were doing art? Hope your stream's been super duper. It has. What's your favorite kind of milk, pink little clown? I'd love to know. Yeah, your favorite milk. Cotton candy flavored? There's no way. That exists? The Lord Z, welcome in. It's the luxury milk where I'm from. Oh, I see how it is. Unpasteurized cow's milk. Do you want to share any of your art with us today? No pressure. Okay, wait, let's put this back up into the air for a minute. Because there's also like a little glowing orb part to this particle effect. I want to bring that in. But we don't want the glowing orbs to be rotating and stuff. So they've got to be more like this. This is where I feel like we layer 2 particle effects on top of each other. So let's grab one of my glowing orb particles. I got plenty of those already. Assets. Particles. Emissive circle. That's what we want. Let's bring that in here. So I feel like, I'll worry about that later. I love particle effects. I just realized something. If we plug in this into here, oh, we don't even need to change the material. Huh. Mod, I gotta head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Also, you're doing great work. You got this. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Sweet Rin. Have a good rest, okay? Hang in there. Don't drift. Whatever you do. Alright, what's the time? Okay, I'm gonna end this stream soon. Ish. Wait, hold on, I wanna try something else. I'm a drift to Dreamland? You're allowed to drift to Dreamland, that's fine. You should wait for next cluster at least. Yeah, that's true. I think we should always end on a cluster. But that's the good thing. I can also spawn them manually. We'll hang in here for a little bit longer. Just got a couple of things going on in Kiyomi this afternoon. Kind of want to go and join the fight. I want to join the box cutter resistance. I want to help the cats. I want to help take over the alarm district. I think it should be owned by the cats. So then let's go back to our texture sheet and plug this in here. That looks funny. And then we just turn that off. Wait, where is it? Rotation by lifetime. We can just turn this off. Does this have random size? It has random size. We don't need that. Cat lovers are green flags. I love cats so much. Does anyone play Neko Atsume? Five hours almost. Mentally exhausted myself right now. I'm starting to check out. But I'll just stay a bit longer for the end. You can get some rest if you'd like. But I appreciate you sticking around if that's what you want to do. I love Neko Atsume. It's really fun. I only just found out about it the other day. Because Jellybun was talking about it. Also, I think we're onto something. Turn these ones down though. These are like more. I think if I like parent these and we just play the top one, they like layer together. That's sick. Very cool. I should do more layering particles. Usually I just stick to like one layer. Turn off these for a moment. think it will look really cool with the crunchy resolution and stuff in game. Wait, can we change the resolution here? Yeah. Let's make it 640 by 360. Oh, that's so much better. Like, we can just change the resolution here while we're like working on the game. I didn't realize we could do that. I mean, we don't have as many options as my pixel camera shader did, but I'm gonna remake that soon. But until then, this works pretty good. Now we can see them pixelated. It looks so pretty. Oh, hold on, I just realized that the sparkles aren't billboard in there. Where are they? Their render alignment should be set to view. And I think we'll do that for the leaves as well, just in case. They have a VR game of Neko Atsume, but it's Beta Quest. What the? Really? That's so funny. Neko Atsume VR? I've never heard of that. Okay, I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to make just a really quick one of like a world particle system. Oh, we're in pause mode. Silly. Genius worthy. Are the gods going to be in your favor? Oh, one more time. I'm so sorry. Lick? I'm concerned. Oh. I can even lick up the kitties. I would have been concerned as well. Also, Genius, if you can hear me, good luck out there. Good luck out there, soldier, in the void. Hang in there. If you make it through, you get to visit the Void gift shop. Don't forget. Bring us back something. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's change the shape of this to box. Let's make it like 20 by 20. Let's do like 100 particles. And give them that really strong noise. Actually, I don't really remember what it was originally. Yeah, you need a rest. Noise. 1 and 0.5, okay. And there were so many other particles I wanted to make today. We only did the leaves, but I'm happy with this. Because not only did we actually do the leaves, but we also figured out something. We also learned. We learned that we can do like sprite particle effects. We don't even need to change the material, and we can have many different sprites and choose a random one. I'm happy with this progress. And we came up with so many good ideas for Kiyomi avatars. Honestly, we're onto something. This is so pretty. These look so good. Like if it if there was something that like maybe if there was trees around, you know, and it like would make a little more sense, it would look even better. But this is fun. This is so cool. It's gorgeous. I know, right? Like something just really nice about fallen leaves. Proud of my streamer. It looks great. Thanks, Witchweaver. It does, doesn't it? And if you missed it, we have like the more specific one, like the magical particles over here with the little glowing orbs in them as well. So this is what we ended up with. And why can't I move the mouse without it affecting? That's the one way. This is what we were aiming for. I mean, there's a few more layers to this. There's like some orange leaves in there as well, and like some wind vortex and all this stuff going on. But if you just focus on the green, that's kind of what we were going for. I like it. It's like what you would see in a group of sakura trees. Yeah. I really like it. Me too. Me too. That was a fun little experiment. And we can use this for a lot of things now. I might, for this test area, I might do like one big tree in the middle or something. Oh, let's do that. Okay. We got to model a big tree. Not right now. Next stream, let's model a big purple tree or something. I really need some rest. Thanks for the stream, Kai. See ya, Weird. Congrats again on Worthy. Don't worry, I'll get you your badge. I'm gonna work on the database stuff over the next week. So yeah. What just happened? What do you mean what just happened? What happened? I audibly gasped. I love that idea. Okay, good. I'm glad. I think that would be really, really kind of like what's the word for it? Like ethereal or something. Like having this test area with all these like dev textures and cubes and stuff, and there's just like one tree sprouting a bunch of leaves. No, maybe sprouting isn't the right word either. Maybe like emitting leaves. Oh, that's so fun. Let's do that. I looked down and it looked like hell was happening. What are you talking about? Curie, are you imagining things? I want to know I'm working on a Kirimi Sona right now. Gonna make it look simpler just in case you end up modeling or something. Okay. Good to know. I'm excited to see. I don't know what you saw though. Guys, what did Curie see? Hope to see the badges things? No worries. Of course. Almost like pillow feathers from a pillow fight. That is so cool. You're right. Sakura field would be so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, we could give the particles collisions so they kind of rest on the ground for a little while. But then that kind of makes them more custom. See, right now, performance-wise, oh my god, we're only doing 70 batches, but we're also at like almost 200 FPS. So we're not really doing anything. So Lustling jump scare. You mean you want me to add that as a feature to the stream? Wait. What about... I talked about the 3D Kiyomi avatars layer before and how I want different souls like appearing there. What about if a Lustling appeared really close up to the screen? Like he like popped his head out and like looked around. That's so fun. Dream World calls to me. I tried, Kirimi. Thank you for the stream mode. You cooked today. My mind is so slow right now. I'm gonna sleep so hard. Probably gonna like pass out on the floor. No, no, no. Get some rest. Get some rest. Go. Don't be sorry. Have a pleasant time in the dreamland, and we'll be here again. We'll meet here again. I'm sure of it. I'm sure. This is just the beginning. You brought up a video and it looked 3D like Zelda. Oh, oh, it was the video that you're talking about. This. Yeah. It was really inspired by these leaves and this like magical leaf effect. It looked really good. I was like, I want something like that with purple leaves. They look really nice, crunchy. Oh my god, I love them. We can also bring them into Kiyomi as well, like I said. The games in Kiyomi are interconnected. Project-wise and lore-wise. Why does it feel fun? Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, I'm not going to say it. You are now Fairy of the Winds, Maud. How do you feel? I feel right. Like this is who I was always supposed to be. Maud, it's also probably bedtime for me. Lol, it's midnight. Alright, fine. I'll end the stream so you're allowed to go to sleep, okay? Fairy Maud is crazy. Thanks for the idea. Oh no, he's writing a note. Why did that just remind me of Death Note? We'll be able to change the color of our little guys? Yes, Cadence. Yes. Exactly. Oh, man. We need to make like a bunch of particle effects as different trails for the Kiyomi avatars. Like we have to do that. Like there needs to be like at least 5 different things. And they can be slightly different colors and stuff. So that your little Kiyomi avatars can leave a little trail. Like we need that. There's like a rare. That I feel like the trail should be like one of the top tiers of rarity in the gacha system. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There's so many things. There's so many things to do. We're gonna do so many cool things. I'm so excited. Thank you for being here with me, Kirimi, and doing fun things with me. I couldn't do it without you. I literally couldn't. So, thank you. For your support here in the streams. Just chatting, being here. Or subscribing, donating, all of that as well. Buying my stuff on Ko-Fi. Sharing your ideas with me. Going back and forth with you guys, sharing ideas. It's so helpful. Hope you guys know how important you are. I really can't express that enough. You guys are so important to the world of Kiyomi. And to me. I don't even know what we were listening to. But it was nice. Don't mind the broken transition. Should have all that stuff figured out by next stream, next week too. I'm gonna work so hard this week, Kiyomi. If you're anything like me, all these ideas are gonna bombard you and you'll never do any of them. I mean, that is kind of what happens sometimes. Like I have so many ideas, but I write them all down. And then they have to kind of go through a filter system where it's like, what ideas are worth doing and what aren't. Because if I just did them all, it would take forever, you know? But I like to have more ideas than less. Like I think having more things means that the ideas that I actually do go along with are of a higher quality anyway, because there's more to choose from. Are we still ending on a cluster? Cluster? Why would we end on a cluster? It's always nice no matter what we're listening to. Good. Thank you for stream today and last time and next time. I like that message. Good message, Jelly Boy. I'll miss you. Sorry, I was too dead for tonight. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I'm sure we'll meet back here again next week. Next week. Yeah. The two main stream projects are going to be Kiyomi Avatar stuff, modeling effects and things, and working on the game project. So stay tuned. Also join the Discord or miss out forever. I promise that it's worth your time. I might be lying, but you'll never know unless you join. Thank you for everything. Good night. Thank you for everything. Oh, I mean, I'm so happy with my praise emotes. I'm so happy with my own stuff lately. Like whether it's stuff for the stream, the game project that I'm working on, the emotes. Yeah, I feel like everything that I'm doing lately, I feel really proud of. Or just like I'm really enjoying it or excited about it. Thanks for the amazing stream as always, Maud. Have a good afternoon. Thank you for being here, J-Star. I appreciate it so much. Hearing the ending music while drawing is so stressful. What? Because you wanted to finish it before the stream ends. It's supposed to be calming. You're hearing it like a timer. Have fun, Mr. Ghost. Good night. You have a good night as well. Gammy avatars go wild. They're so cool, right? Lagged out. Did it go through? Yeah, you're here. Maud, will you check Kiyomi out today? Yeah, okay, let's take a quick look. What do you guys think of the new... What do you guys... Oh, what the heck? What do you guys think of the new emote? I mean, not emote. Profile picture for the Discord. Server icon? That's what they're called, yeah. Wait, Staticus, this is so good. Let's save this as... I want to make a new little folder and put all the Solus related on in there. Kind of preferred the eye. Oh, really? Which eye? You mean like the icon that it was, the logo? Don't worry, it's not a permanent thing. Just a fun little change for a little while. I liked the eye as well. Like I really want to come up with like a good logo for the book club, like something that makes it feel like a real club. I think the logo that we currently have is really good. I like it. I might adjust it a little bit, make it maybe more like an eye or something. But it's kind of fun having the little soulless guy as well. Flip it, he said it. Colt. Can you make it so that when the praise emote is used in chat, the avatars do it as well? Oh my god, die. I can do that. I can do that. You're right. That's so good. That's such a good idea. I love book club. Such a smart idea. Turn my Kirimi Sono into a cluster creature. I need to come up with a good name for these guys too. Maybe I'll ask you guys during question of the day next time. Also, hi Dylan Muse, childhood best friend. Whole steamed in coffee or Oreos? Steamed in coffee or with Oreos? I see, I see. Good answer. Soulless. Check arts from Snedekids. Look at this. Look at this. That's so cool. That's so cute. I like that the wings wrap around. Whoa. I had a fun time getting to be here. The whole stream was something I look forward to all week. Really? You look forward to it all week? That's so sweet. What the heck? I'm so glad that I can be part of something that you look forward to. That's such a huge deal. It's a wild thing to hear as well. I look forward to every stream as well, just so you know. Also, the one by Snedekids too. Praise the cluster. So good. Praise, praise, praise. Oh, Jellywire. Hazelnut and cashews. It's a really good one, but they stopped making it. Hazelnut. What? That does sound nice. Yum. Thinking that through my memory right now. No, imagination. That one's rushed because the ending music started to play. Still looks good. It's in an update to the drawing I did. You don't have to show it though. I don't have to show it? Wait, what do you mean? Am I allowed to show it? I was like, stole my memory. Yeah, no. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. You can? Okay, let's have a look. You ever feel like hot milk drink that isn't chocolate too? It makes maple syrup and cinnamon into hot milk. That sounds interesting. Maple syrup and cinnamon. Hazelnut and cashew was my favorite until streamer stole my memory of it. Well, that's why you shouldn't leave your memory laying all around out in the open, ready to be stolen. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, try it. This little creature is supposed to be you. I didn't realize that last time. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Bye, little guys. Man, the shading on me is so good. Look at this. You're climbing on me. That's not allowed. What are you doing there? You're supposed to stay in the screen. You guys aren't allowed to try to overthrow me. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. That's so funny. It's funny that they're perceived to be small because, like, technically they're only small because they're on the overlay. But imagine them actually this small is kind of funny. Like, maybe they are small. Maybe there is tiny little ones that float around and the big ones at the coin flip arena are different. You fool, I'm not trying to overthrow you. I'm trying to hug. Interesting. A hug from a soulless. Wait, how big are they then? Well, if you see them at the coin flip arena, I think they should be small. I think I like the idea of there being small ones as well. Can they not change size? I guess they could, maybe. Maybe the small ones will follow you around like a mini army. I'm just thinking about it. We're not high enough level to be big guys. I need to start eating my soul veggies. Solus and the baby ones could be the soul lessers. Soul lessers. Wait, that's actually kind of a good name. Small ones as desk pets, but still a regular sized one. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it lore-wise, but they are. It does seem very cute to have them as like small little creatures. Maybe the size is determined by their spiritual power. The more powerful they are, the stronger they are. The only thing that is conflicting with this idea is that I wanted you guys to spawn in the world, like at the coin flip arena. You could spawn in as your little guys, but then you'd have to be really big. Oh wait. Maybe I could like write this into the law somehow. Like make it so that they actually are in their small form most of the time, and they can only grow in size temporarily when they are like hunting or something or trying to attack someone. But then they have to go back to being small. Maybe something like that could work. Anyway, thanks for the art, Chai. You can post it in the Discord if you want. I also get bigger when I need to fight something. Right. Maybe it just takes like more willpower or desires to appear bigger. When threatened like a puffer fish. Oh, that's good too. Because their original concept is that they're kind of like scavengers. Oh no, that's not the right way to describe it. Let me pull up the Kyrodex. The private Kyrodex. usually try to outnumber their prey, appearing in quiet alleyways or abandoned buildings. If you ever find yourself alone, know that one is probably watching, waiting for a time to strike. And thanks to their seemingly innocent appearance, it's quite easy to overlook these soulless razor-like claws and long, jagged teeth. So they're kind of like assassins, in a way. They're a common type of soulless. Am I losing it, or is the light above you more flickery than usual? You might be losing it. Maybe. Assassin's Creed, but it's little guys. Oh, also, wait, someone said something. I was gonna respond to you. That's clever that you have your mouse rigged to mouse movements. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's rigged to the screen position of the cursor. Rookie Kiyomi mistake. Yeah, don't leave your memories unguarded. Oh, we have one final worthy of the stream. Let's see, Milky. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye. The anticipation was big on that one. Oh. Rest in peace. Bye, Milky. Good luck in the void. I feel like you're probably getting used to it by now. Yeah, tragedy. On milk question day, so sad. Oh yeah, on milk question day, that is so sad. The rare level 1 worthy must wait for another day. That is kind of funny though, like getting worthy level 1. How do you get worthy before level 1? Well, you just don't do any of the other. You get 2 levels by redeeming it once. No, because you don't get any XP from worthy itself. Only daily offerings. So if you never do anything else and just do worthy, technically you can stay at level 1. I bet there are some people that hear this and they're like, damn it, I should have tried to stay level 1. Because that's something that I used to do in RuneScape. If you were a RuneScape player, you know that there was like a way of playing called a skiller, where you would not train combat and just stay level 3, which was the starting level, and you try and get all of your other skills up. So you'd be like really cool, high skilled, really rich, but you'd still be like the lowest combat you could be. Really interesting. But don't worry. Getting XP is worth it. There'll be a lot of fun things connected to XP. Will our levels here eventually affect the level of the enemies in the Glyph Arena? Exactly. Yes. You're onto me. So that's what I want to do. So if you're a higher level, you would deal more damage to me, right? Or you would have more health in the Coin Flip Arena. I'm starting to lose my Australian accent. That's not even how you say arena. Like, I'm adding an ER onto arena for no reason. Like, there's no accent where that makes sense. Just suffer with your dialect changes. That's not even how Americans say it though, right? Arena? Oh, is it? Maybe it is. Arena. Arena. Yeah, that sounded very Californian. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go get some food and do some things. Thank you guys again for being here. I appreciate you so much. Like beating Dark Souls with no armor. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Take care. Yeah, you guys stay safe. Don't forget to donate leftover cat food or boxes to the stray cat gang, okay? Highly recommend. We should support. The book club stands with the box cutters. Alright, see you guys next week. I'm really, really excited already. So many fun things to do. Bye, everyone. Good night. See you soon. Wait, we're just gonna pause this time because everything's broken. Down with Lom. Good night.